And Titus Howard, locked, loaded, ready to go. Sunday, fun day. Let's get things kicked off. Midwest National, day number 3. Let's fire it up right now, early on a Sunday morning. Pretty good shot out of the 65 bike, taking it down into turn number 1. Little Wade going to get things fired up and running on the top spot. Downtown we're going to go. Titus looking for a run on the outside out of Bermzilla. Send it down the second straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on as they kick things off and get it started on a Sunday morning. Out here, Rockford, Illinois, Midwest National, day number 3. Good to have you with us. If you're tuned in on the webcast, wherever you guys are early on the West Coast, good morning. Coming back at us. 600 mixed open, keeping things moving on. Still looking for that top spot right now. Top 3 moving out as they come down the last straightaway. Hinderlitter on the top spot. He's running this one down the last straightaway. Got a couple more moving on with them. 67 and your 43 bike. How about Howard and the 43? Big D Garber will pick it up out of Moto 1. Two's your Moto down the second straightaway. Christensen, Welty, Marr, Walgren, Ingberg, Orn, and Adloff. Black Widow out front. Got to be Skylar Orn on the top spot. She's dominated this open class all weekend long. Takes it upstairs over the table, having fun on a Sunday, looking for a couple more to move on. Top 3 going, 69 and the 24 bike. Ingberg and Adloff rounding out your top 3 out of Moto number 2. 3's the Moto on the third straightaway. 9-10 mixed open on course. Welty, Welbert, Fari, Water, Hurdle coming in out of that last turn. Stretching it way out front on the lead ride right now, checking out on the rest of the pack. Tatum Top, Welber, and Freaky Fast Colors putting her Freaky Fast training together as she comes on down the last straightaway. 28 bike slips in for the 2. The Menace, Hertel. Out of Moto number 3, Forger Moto down the 3 straightaway. Another one been dominant all weekend long. Little JT Tolson coming back to the line. Got room for 3. Nag 14 and the Nag 5 bike. And Nelson and Carrero will get it done. Out of Moto number 4, 5's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Von Holzen, Lee, Spencer running the show out front. 110% nutrition on that top spot as she heads for it. Back at us as she comes back through. Got a 2-spot locked in as we come back down the line. Last straightaway, your Nag 15 bike of Spencer running the show, coming back to it. Von Holzen pick up the 2, Lee for the 3. Back at us out of Moto 6. 7's your Moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Bolin, Meekum, Nealon. Montahano looking for Cyrus, Meekum, and Soap in and out of the last turn. 09 Factory Colors looking for a top spot. The Machine, Kennedy, Nealon, Cyrus going to keep things going on 1 and 2. Got room for 3 to come on back down, too, as Black Widow going to slip into that 3rd spot. Going to be a 2 bike. Bolin coming back down to it and get it done out of Moto 7. Nature Moto into the second turn. 18 running the show. Crane, Long, Young, Anderson, Farley. 31 and over mixed open. Room for 2 to move on coming down the 3 straightaway. Kim Possible trying to get things going on from the outside into that last turn. She's going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. Still coming back at us. Got the top spot. Going to go Farley coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Little peek over the shoulder from the 18 bike. A Young Slides into the mix right there. Out of moto number 8, Niger Moto down the second straightaway. Simon Mullins, Salerno, Cancer, Calhoun, Moorhead. Down the 3 straightaway, Cancer holding on to that 2 spot. Might have left the door open a little wide right there. We'll see what goes on. A little battle for the 2 now. Coming back at us. Simon getting it done out front. 7-8 open. Cancer ramps things back up as he comes back through and gets it done right there and knocks the Fox. We'll pick up the 2. We'll give Rick Kinsler a little shout out. I know Grandpa's probably tuned in early on a Sunday fun day. Novi, Cox, Sullivan, Salva, James driving into that last turn. Coming back to us, go Cox on the top spot. Silent Assassin coming down the last straightaway. Black Widow bringing it back through, looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Sullivan on the World 7 plate. He'll come back to the line to get it done. Out of Moto 10, moving on to a semi-main event. 11's your moto coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Black Widow, Factory Synod, LSG, running the show. Hamilton, Teague, Murray, Brutzman, Dixon all trying to crank things up in and out of that last turn. They come back down the line, last straightaway. Still your Black Widow running the show, the Savage. Brutzman trying to pick it up and run it back through one more time with the NAG 15 of Murray. Murray will pick up the 2. Don't miss out on your 50-50 today. The snack bar's open. Get your breakfast going on. 12's a moto down the 3 straightaway. 9-10 open. Drop the lead riders off right there as they come into that last turn. Dive bombing. Caught a wheel on the lead rider. We lost 2 as they come back through. How about Biaggi on the front line run? He's going to come back around. Going to be Pavlonis on the 2. We'll head for it out of moto number 12. Looks like we lost Tracek and Lau down there in that last turn. We'll get them checked out. They're getting back up. It's always a good sign as they come back through down that last straightaway. J-Dog on the top spot. He's going to run the show back down the line. Last straightaway. Looking for one more to go with them. How about the world number 4, the Z-Man? Rock Gunner coming back to me. Going to get it done out of Moto 13. Still checking our downriders. They're getting back up. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts over at USA Racewear. They're starting to run low. Get yourself a good deal. Get yourself some event wear for the weekend. Get over there on 2 wheels. They've got good deals going on as well. No logo in the house. Full tilt over there. They still got some sales going on. Get the Sunday deals going on. Rideco in the house. We get some custom hat patches and all kinds of stuff over there. Rideco get you dialed in. They've got T-shirts for sale. Rockford T-shirts. So take a piece of Rockford home with you. Midwest National Day number 3 as we kick another one downtown. Collingwood, Paxman, Manuel, Dawson, Shelton, Miller, and Stewart. Headed forward out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Collingwood taking it upstairs. He's running the show coming down the 3rd straight. Paxman on that 2 spot. He's got company coming down the 3 straightaway trying to make it into the game right now. Miller trying to do a little shopping on the backside of Paxman out of that last turn, but it's all Collingwood running the show as he checks out on the rest of the pack. As he comes down that last straightaway, he'll get it done with Paxman on the 2. Out of Moto 14, 15's your Moto Hill, Gap, Tokunaga, Ashford, Good, Graves, and Massa. Factory Mangler, big pile up out of the second turn right there. Lost a couple. Going down hard. We'll get those guys checked out. Ashford down. Got to be Hill with them. They'll get back up and move over to the side as they come back down the last straightaway. Massa's still on that top spot as he's coming back home. Going to be a 2 bike. Tokunaga going to get the 2 as we come on back through. Still ramping things up out of that last turn. 13-14 open. 16's your moto. No room for a pair moving on. Brown on the top spot. He'll come back through. Got to be Savino on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 16. We'll go on hold for just a second and check our downriders over here in that second turn. Make sure they're all good. They're getting back up. Hill's getting back up over there. Still getting a check on Ashford. Kick another one off down in that first turn. 13-14 open on track. Lili Staten going to kick things off and bring them into that second turn. Shizano, Valverde, Nelson, Hunt, and Pollock coming down the 3 straightaway. It's all Staten on the top spot. He'll run the show back through. In and out of that last turn. Looking for that early first round transfer. Out of Moto 17 as he comes back down the last straightaway with the 20 bike. Shizano going to get the 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 17, we'll give Courtney a little shout-out this morning. Collingwood, Deach, Malvin, Schroba, 6, Dahl down the 2 straight. Got to be Collingwood on the top spot, running the show. Team Iowa in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in, going back down 2 at the X-Man. Malvin picking up on the 2 spot. Factory Mangler colors out of Wisconsin, driving it down the line last straightaway. Collingwood, Malvin, top 2 as they come back down the line. Malvin getting a little loose over there. Off the table, but he hangs onto it and slides in for that 2. Simpson, Jokic, Godrowski, Beebe, Miller, Dukes. Coming down through the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Black Widow running the show. Godrowski out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Who's got this one locked in? Beebe on the skinny digit. District number 1 coming back down the line. Godrowski, Beebe. A 1-2 out of Moto 19. 20 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Casanova in and out of that second turn. Meyer Hoffman. Monahano coming back through. Orman, Heath working it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it up on the top spot as they come back down the line? Casanova got this one wrapped up as we got Hoffman on the 2. Out of Moto 20, take it downtown with the little ladies on the big wheels right now. Get things going on. 8 and under girls cruisers into turn number 1. Walgren, Fisher, Salmon, Palomaki running the show. She checks in and out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. She's got company coming into turn number 2. Crown Apparel, Crazy Legs going to try to wind it up down that 3rd straightaway, see if she can give her a little bit of a run. Palomaki trying to keep it on that top spot. Her long game is strong. We'll see what goes down. Sandman, she's on the move right now to the last turn. Let's see if she can leg it out. Crazy Legs got the wind up going down the last straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Bring it back over. We'll come back through, get it going down. Salmon on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the line. She'll take the transfer. Nice run right there as they come out of Moto 21, 22. Palomaki, Hunt, Shepard, Piper, Lewis, Dotson, Larson, Alvarez. Got to be the baby Mangler. Alvarez out front. She's got the lock on the top spot. Got a Black Widow coming back down the line with her on the G-bike. Oh, that's Sis U colors of Palomaki. She'll get this one locked in on the 2. Back to the stripe. We go with the Gold Cup plate. Larson rounding out your top 3 as they come on back at us and get it done. Out of Moto 22, 23, Shimoto, 11, 12 girls. Cruisers coming down the 3rd straightaway. Fessler, Melendez, Jason, Shanahan, Hansen. Shanahan on the front line run. Gold Coast Daylight picking it up on that 2 spot as she comes back at us. Hansen went down a couple times yesterday. Looks like she's back in the game today as she comes on back home. Gets it done out of Moto 23. Little JT takes it upstairs into turn number 2. She's driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Perham, Johnson, Pierce working it out. VIP Nelson in the house. Scooter King coming down the last straightaway, get things going on. JT on the top spot. Little JT back to the stripe. She'll go. Pierce on the 2. Hey, Jacob, the light still works, though. Swagger, Felster, Tilly, Searfoss, and Gifford. 13-14 girl cruisers out of that last turn. 25 Shimoto coming back at us. Crazy Lake Searfoss on the top spot. She'll check out on a Sunday Funday. Back to the line. We'll give Jim Searfoss a little shout out. He's probably hanging out by the pool right now. Getting ready to barbecue it up today. Tilly, Atkins, Garcia, Pierce, Gould in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Gould on the top spot. She's running the show down through that 3rd straightaway. She'll keep things moving into that last turn. Looking for Cyclecraft on the 2 spot. Tater Tot going to go Pierce. Pierce will pick that 2 up, and she comes back down and around out of Moto 26. 27 Shimoto, Stokel, White, Kavner. O'Malley and Hinton driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 15-16 ladies coming down the 3 straight, looking for that top spot. Big Bella White out of Cambridge, Minnesota. She'll bring this one back around, level up. Minnesota girls keeping it going on. 1-2. Smiley, Stokel on that 2 spot. She'll come back out. She's smiling down the last straightaway. Got it locked in. Back to the stripe with the 21 bike. A White will go 1-2 out of Moto 27. Meekum, Monahano coming back through. Hill and Wergen coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spots locked in right now as they come in and out of that last turn. Everybody's ramping things up. Who's got the drive for it? Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Back through. Still got that 4 bike getting it done. Factory Papa Martin coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Going to go Abigail for the 2. Back through Moto 28, 29. Shimoto coming down through the third straightaway. Patillo, Dickey, Ewert, Somers, Bazinski, Nelson, Cuss. Driving hard on that top spot. Still, it's all Claiborne Answer. Factory Colors coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Got room for two to move on as they come back down to it. Little T-Bell will pick it up with your 654. Cuss rounding out your top three. Out of Moto number 29, the Savage in and out of that second turn. She's coming back through. Peterson, Anderson, Whidbey, Robinson, Farley coming down the three straightaway. Anderson trying to crank things up into the mix going into that last turn. Let's see what she's got on the way back home. Last turn, last straight still. Peterson on the top spot. Fusion Colors coming out of Minnesota. She'll bring this one back down the line. Last straight, looking for a top two. Kim Possible, Farley back to the line. She'll get it done. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimoto. 41 to 45, Cruisers coming down the third straight. Schaefer, White, O'Malley working it out down the three straightaway into that last turn. Couple extra cranks driving out of that last straightaway. The Gold Cup played out front. Coach O'Malley on the top spot running the show right now. She comes back through. How about White? We'll pick up the two. Schaefer for your three. That's the way we'll bring it out of Moto 31. 32, Moto 51, 55 Lady Cruisers coming into that second turn. Team Iowa running the show. O'Brien, Barkley, McDonald, Goebel, Hill, and 32 Moto down the three straight. Still, it's way out front. O'Brien running this one out of that last turn. She'll crank it up one more time. Looking for that two spot. We'll see who's going to lock this one in as they come back down to it. The Sniper, McDonald, trying to hold on to a two. She's got company coming down the last straightaway. The Sniper trying to get in the mix as we come back down the line. 5-bike. Barkley and O'Brien will go 1 and 2. Back through Moto 32. Melton, Maresh, Fisher, Lobler coming down the three straightaway. Last of the ladies on the Cruisers, 56 and over women coming in now the last turn. Maresh on the top spot, taking one straight to a main event. She'll keep things moving on out of Littleton, Colorado. Back to the line, out of Moto 33. '34 is the Moto 700 Cruisers. Little dudes, big wheels, kicking it off. Fires it off out of the Send it turn, Bermzilla down the two straightaway. King, Glonick, James, Baxter, Kurth in and out of that second turn, third straight. Asher King has full control of this race going down the third straightaway, hitting the marks nice and smooth. It's all up for grabs on the two spot. Let's see who's going to ramp it up. Glonick going to go Sonic out of that last turn, see if he's got the pole to drive it down the last straightaway, looking for the two spot, still trying to hold it down. Sonic coming back out as Glonick back to the line, slips into the mix right there as he comes back through. King Glonick 1-2 out of Moto 34, 35, Francis, Kurth, Shepard, Ortiz, now Venko coming down the three straightaway, got room for a pair moving on out of Moto 35. 7 and under Cruisers. Oh, nice drive out of that last turn. Takes the low swoop on this one. Freaky fast coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Shepard. Shepard locks into the game right there as he comes back through, trying to get on the drive to the top spot, and he will with the 40 bike in tow. Francis Shepard will go 1-2. Back home out of Moto 35. 36 is your Moto down the second, third straightaway. Macbeth, Kensler, Foley, Aveni, Reyes, and Romer. Driving back through last turn. Everybody's on the move right now coming back home. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to lock this one down next. 6 is the 4-bike. Reyes, Aveni. Top 2 out of Moto 36. 37 your Moto down the third straightaway. Pieper, Cassidy, Cozita, Escalona, and Rourke on the move out of the last turn. Cassidy puts a nice move in and out of that last straightaway. Slides onto the top spot. 2 spot up for grabs now as they drive it down the line over the table. Who's going to keep things going on? Drag racing back to the stripe. 297 bike. Get it done 1-2. Pieper, Cassidy on the top spots as they come back home out of Moto 37. 38 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Driving hard. Single file. Long, Burke, Murray, Garber, Shanahan, Biaggi, Pavlonis, Vanderheiden. Cranks it up out of the last turn. Got to be Grambo, Burke on the top spot. Crown Apparel Colors coming back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot of Biaggi. Six bike Pavlonis, Biaggi, and Burke will get your transfers out of Moto 38. 39 Moto down the last straightaway. Coming back to us, Perito on the top spot as he comes back around with the 8 bike in tow. Rogers lost a couple downtown. A flat tire going on with that one. Coming in hot. They got tubes over there on 2 wheels. Full tilt. They'll get you dialed back in as you come back around. Last straight coming back to us. Falkowski looking for that top spot. He's got this one driving back through. Black Widow creeping home. Looking for the 2. It's side by side as they still drive this one down the line. Last straightaway, got the lock on it. Going to go with the 167 bike of Pearson. Falkowski getting it done top spots. We'll check our downrider over there in the first turn. Get back to business right now. Here we go. Moto 41 headed over the drop down in that Bermzilla. Swan Young, Angela Stopper, Hill, Thomas, Shelton going to kick things in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? In and out of that second turn. Aruba in the house. Angela coming down the third straightaway. Got the lock on the drop down the three. Somebody getting a little lost to real estate right there. Black Widow off course. He says, all right, I'll get back in line. I'll see you guys second round as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. Still get Angela on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with your 2 bike. Swan will pick it up. 1 and 2 out of moto 41. 42 is your moto. Paxman, Liverell. Collingwood, Nolting, Latique, Larson, Tremmel. Collingwood ramping it up right now, and he is checking out on the rest of the pack. See you later, boys. Coming down the line last straightaway. Paxman trying to drive it back through down the line last straight, and he's got some horsepower going on a Sunday fun day. He'll wind it up back to the stripe, and he'll slide on into the mix. Right there, Paxman out of moto 42. 43 is your moto down the third straightaway. Hoffman, Hedger, Glonick, Snell, Loza. Palomaki driving it down to the last turn. Noisy boy, Tucson, where's she at? Oh, we're having a good run. Hoffman, man, the kid's been firing it off lately. Big time everywhere we go. 3 bike will pick it up on the 2. OG Lone Wolf and Hoffman go 1-2 back in on the last straightaway to moto 43, 44. Wergen, Duncan, Carson, Tyson goes at Christensen driving down the last straight. Going to be Tyson on the top spot. He's going to keep things ramped up, coming back down to it. Got the 2 driving back around. Gold Cup champ. Carson will get the lock on the 2 out of moto 44. 45 your moto down the third straightaway. Wettendorf, Stewart, Hughes, Bunch, Tyson, Quick. Tyson checking out right now. He heads for it down the last straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth, hitting the marks. Backside and everything down the last straightaway with the 1 bike in tow. The Thrill Wettendorf. Tyson go 1-2 back out, and it's out of moto 45, 46 out of Bermzilla. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Nag 3 looking for a top spot. Taylor, Abbott, Dixon, Weigel, Cox coming down the third straightaway. 09 Factory Colors out front. Minnesota boy coming down the line into that last turn. He'll drive it back through. He's got this one wrapped up. Abbott trying to crank things up on that 2 spot, that Gold Cup champ, but he took it upstairs. Oh, he sat down a little too early right there. Lost the spot. Dixon will get the 2 with Taylor. Out of the last turn drive out of moto 46, 47, your moto 14 cruisers. Sisney, Cole, Tonkovich, Wergen, Kahanen, got to be Big Bro, Vicario, Moto Killer on the top spot. Shark in open water, keeping things going on. We'll give Ollie Man a little shout out on the morning run, coming back to the line. Big Bro going to get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go Cole for the 2. James and Jenny, hopefully you guys had a good night's sleep, or you're up early with Ollie Man. Mandrew, Ashley, CD3, Quijos, and Patterson rolling things into that last turn. 2 more for a semi-main event. Gold Cup plate out front. Cranking this one up. Course of Raceware, Mr. K. Mandrew coming down the line. Last straightaway, he'll go with CD3 on the 2. Black Crown Factory. We'll pick it up on that 2 spot. We'll give Ash Hicks a little shout-out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Miss Margie out there. Woolwin, McMillan, Carrero, Lakota, Philibrant, ramping things up. Got to be the locomotive on the top spot. Lakota coming down the line. He'll rail this one back through. Looking for the 2. Lakota gets it done. Got to be Carrero for that 2 spot. We'll move on to that semi-main event out of moto 49. Fitty is a moto now. 15-year-old cruisers. Yonke, Dawson, Cameron, 6, man. Eiderstein down through the third straightaway. 110% nutrition on the top spot. You know he had the protein going on this morning. He's got this one locked in going down the last straightaway. That's squared. Going to be Indiana chapter. Going to go Dawson. Dawson will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. We'll give Barney Goodwin a little shout-out. He might be tuned in. Stokel, Pasteric, Noel, Stafford, Rock and Rowdy. Got to be Holzer on the top spot. Crank it up with Profile down the 3 straightaway. He'll check out on these boys going into that last turn. It's all Profile colors getting things wrapped up right now. He's coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Stokel gets a 2. Back to the stripe he's going to go. We'll crank it up and bring this one back home. Get it done out of moto 51. 52's your moto into that second turn. Got to be the G-man out front. Gavin on the top spot. He's running down the 3 straightaway. Been picking it up big time lately. Miller, Carr, Klingelhofer, Stewart driving back through, leveling up on that 2 spot in the Dark Horse car. Gavin on the front line run. He'll come back down the last straightaway, taking 2 straight to that main event out of moto 52. 53's your moto, 17-20 cruisers. Rolling into that second turn. Ferguson, Halmer, Collingwood, Stewart, Zanoni down the 3 straightaway. Stewart on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors. He's got the drive on it way back home. He'll keep things going on down the line. D-bike on that 2 spot. Ferguson, Factory Mangler, knows how to get it done around the rock. Coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Stewart, Ferguson, 1-2. Out of moto 53, 54 is your moto. The world champ in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Herrera coming down the 3 straight. Allison Noren peeking it up on that 2 spot. Double A, the Spartan. He'll ramp it up. Get a little flying Hawaiian going on. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Got it locked up. It's all Herrera. And Allison Noren going to get things going 1-2. Dancing Donna. She'll be doing the dance back there. As we come back at us out of moto 54, Hall, Robinson, Willard coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be the dark horse out front. He's had full control of this class all weekend long. Going to kick it off on a Sunday Funday. Drive these guys back down the last straightaway. Robinson for the 2, Hall for your 3. Out of moto 55, 56 your moto down the second straightaway. Got to be the Mangler, George Andrews, in and out of that second turn. He knows how to get it done. A Rockford down the 3rd straight. Funk picking it up on the 2 spot. Gio on the 3. But it's all the Mangler out front. He's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway, hits the marks nice and smooth, keeps it dialed back to the stripe, takes the ace back home. Funk on the 2, Gio on the 3. Out of moto 56, 57's your moto into that second turn. Getting a little older, a little smoother. We'll see what goes on. Hanson, Swagger, Dixon, Lindsay coming down the 3 straight. Swagger out front. He's going to crank this one up one more time for 0-9. Everybody else puts it on cruise control. They said, well, save the energy up for that second go-around. We're getting older now. Don't be looking back now, Swagger. Somebody could have been putting a sneak attack on you, man. You didn't even know. Miller, Lamoglia, Riley, Parks, Copeland, Pulaski, Lister, O'Brien. Man, some good racing going on with these guys yesterday, that's for sure. Parks made some moves on Coach Lamoglia in that second turn. He's going to bring it back out of that last turn, coming back down to it, and he's going to get it wrapped up right now. Parks on the top spot, coming back to the line. Got it Miller for the 2 to the stripe with your 21 bike. Part-time. Copland to get the 3 locked in right there. 56-60 cruisers. We'll see how the mayor's feeling this morning on a fun run down to that second turn, 3rd straightaway. He'll keep it nice and smooth. Oh, he's just going for the manuals. He's on the warm-up this morning as he comes back down the 3 straightaway. Bring it back around in and out. We're gonna. Oh, there you go, Melton. He had to warm up the legs a little bit, man. You get a little bit older, you got to dial it in a little bit before you come back through. Melton to get it done. Back to the line. Young 56. Still riding like he was 18 out there. Good stuff with Melton as he comes back through. 60 is your moto into the second turn. Whoa, Scotty down low. Makes the move right. Oh, no. Coming out of the second, the hot rod. Well, he left the door open for just a second. Scotty got the swoop underneath him, and he didn't really have anywhere to go. Pursuer going to come back through. He's giving him the clap right there. He's like, all right, man, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. I think he got the hot rod by surprise right there on that low swoop, man. They came out together and just didn't really have anywhere to go. Just kind of got white line and went off the course. He's all good. He's all game on. Second round. 5 and under Novice, the little tiny Grommies. Let's get things going on. Hightower, Ike, Grider going to kick things off out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The little guy's out on course right now. Got to be Hightower on the top spot, checking out of that last turn, coming back through. Griner and Ike working it out. The little 4-year-old sitting on the 2 spot. The 5 and under Novice. 5-year-old's 4-year-old out on the track. Popping wheelies. I like it. Jaden coming back down to us. He'll get it done. He'll take it home all the way back down to me. Camry Ike. Ike for the 2. Back to the line. One of the little tiny hill locals right there. I know Joanne's tuned in on this Sunday Funday. We'll give her a little morning shout out. She's probably having a coffee going on. 62 Shimoto Hernandez. Patrick the 3rd. Rice and Wynn, Lindsay in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one down the 3 straightaway? 6-year-old novice riders. Don't miss out on your 50-50. They got it going down. Breakfast is cooking at the snack bar. 6-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Crank it up on the way back home. Who's got the top 2 spots locked in? 62 Shimoto. Down the line with the 172 bike. Hernandez, Rockford Rippers coming back to the stripe. We'll go with your 1676. Lindsay will get the 2. Ross, Hanson, Hudson, Rillardi coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Got the top spots locked down. See what goes on with this one as they come down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Hudson, Rillardi trying to make it happen. Hassan and Bross working it out in and out of that last turn. Rolling back through for 2. Back down to it. Going to go Hudson on the top spot. 867 bike, driving it back through for that too. Hassan going to come back home, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 63, 64 is your moto. The captain's moto, keeping things going down the 3 straightaway. Michaels and Cox Sale. Kessel and James working some top spots into that last turn. Got to be Liam out front running the show. Got a Hill jersey coming down the last straightaway, trying to lock it down on the 237 bike. Back to the line. Looks like it's James on the 209. Got it rolling back to the stripe. He'll go with the 226. How about Sale will get it done. 1-2. So they come back out of moto 64. 65 is your moto with the drive into that first turn. Second straightaway. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those riders checked out in Bermzilla right there. Herrera, Brown, Rodriguez, Janzuski, Hernandez, Zubati, Tasbir in and out of the last straightaway. Keeping things on lock right now. The 22 bike. Zubati coming back down to it. Get it done right there. 148 and your 137. Hernandez and Tasbir will round out your top 3 as we get our riders checked out downtown. 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't walk by the building without busting a couple of dollars out. Get those 50-50 tickets going today. We'll hand you a big old stack of cash right before the main events. There we go. Down riders are back up out of Bermzilla. Let's make some noise. Give them a little love and bring them back through. They'll go round 2. Nine-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Bryce and Caden, Cameron, Madison working it out down the 3 straight. Got room for 2 to move on with this one down the 3rd straightaway. Bryson on the top spot. Firewater colors coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Ramps it up again on the way back through. Looks like that's the way we're going to run it on back down the line. Still got that top spot locked in right now. 367 bike. Heads for home. Back to the stripe. We'll go Bryson. On the front line run, back to the line, taking 1 straight to a main event. Out of moto 66, 67. Hinderlitter, Manley, Sin, Anderson coming down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the drop on this one? In and out of that last turn. Kegel's Bike Shop coming back through. Got the top locked in. Got to go Anderson coming back down that last straightaway on the 24 bike. She's going to get things done, airing it out a little bit. Back down the line, last straightaway. She'll cruise it on down to us. Back through out of moto 67, 68 your moto. Manley, Reed, Geiger, Smeltzer, Whitaker. Uh-oh. He's coming with the white slip right now. Ooh, we got a 09 frame going on with the 50-50 today. All right. You get to pick the size, the color, the whole gig. 252, 447 go. Reek, Manley, 1-2 out of moto 68. So they come back to the line, 12-year-old novice riders. Yeah, 50-50, a little extra bonus going on that one. They got a frame going out today from 09 as they come back through. 69 your moto down the 3 straight. Got the last straightaway coming back to us, getting this one rolling on back to the line. Got to be Liam on the top spot. Back through, back to the stripe. We're going to go 168. Caden Barnes and Trace will get the 3. As we head back to us out of moto 69, 70 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders now. Case or Ali Monahano coming back down the line. Last straightaway looking for that top spot. Who's got the drive on this one? Back to the stripe we go. Mad Max will get it going back to me. Cody for the 2. Juan will come in for the 3. Back to the line out of moto 70. 71 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Nguyen, Murray, Geiger keeping things going on down the 3rd straight. Into that last turn, ramping it up, trying to make a pass around the outside. Let's see what goes on. Who's got the long game strong on a Sunday fun day? Rockford coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 206 bike. How about Murray? How about Geiger? Murray, Nguyen go 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 71, 72 your moto in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Goldsmith, Bloom, cheering us coming down the 3 straightaway. 17, 20 novice riders. Into that last turn, ramping things up on the way back home. Who's got the top spot locked down, looking for a low point in the first go round, coming down the line. Last straightaway, 10 bike. Cheering is trying to hold on to it, coming back through. Drag race, 87-10. How about Goldsmith? Cheerness, Bloom, 1, 2, 3. They come down through that third straightaway. Kahanen, Bertram Jr., car right. Bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Down to it. Got the top spot locked in. I like it. Bertram Jr. coming back home. All right, Kahanen, I like it, man. You're living up to the promise, brother. You're living up to the promise. He made the deal. Made the deal with the kid. The kid was like, I'm not racing anymore. Dad's like, if I race, you race? And they said, yep. So Dad's out there racing. Good stuff, Keen. Good to see you on the course, living up to it. 500 intermediate's going to kick things off into that third turn now. 74 is your moto, driving back through. Last straightaway. Ike, Simon, Cox, Hansen, Howard coming down the 3 straightaway. A 67 bike on the top spot now. Got it on lock when we come back through. Looking for it on the 62. How about Hansen? We'll get it done right there. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. He's back up. Give him some love. We'll give him some love. A couple of them go down. Garber, Ethington, Lakota, Horseman, Combs, Kurth. The kid, he's back up. Man, he had a rough go yesterday. Starting off the day rough, but he's going to finish strong. We know this. Wicked Colors. Give him some love. Give him some love. Ethington coming down the third straight. In and out of the last turn. Bring this one back around. Who's got the top spot locked in? The Hulk. Combs coming back to the line. Bicycle Shack and the 26 bike of Lakota will go 1-2. Out of Moto 75. Downriders are back up. Give them some love on the way through. St. Vincent, Shanahan, Dempsey, Kurt, Garcia, Hinderlitter in and out of the first turn. Big drive out of Bermzilla, going to send it down the second straightaway, 60 bike. The Jet, Garcia in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. He's trying to check out right now, keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Black Widow going to be Shanahan on the 2, driving down the third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move for it, but the lead riders are checking out right now, taking 2 straight to that main event. 76 is the moto. Down that long last straight up over the table, and they still got the sprint to the finish line. 60 and Lanag 5. How about Garcia, Shanahan 1 and 2 out of Moto 76. 77's a moto. Adloff, Novenko, Ryan, Lacoste in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done down the 3 straight. Who's going to keep hitting the marks nice and smooth. Dive bombing in the low side on the way back round. Everybody's charging for home. Got the top spot locked in, coming back down to it. Going to be a 42 bike. Lacoste coming back down the drive, down the last straightaway, 35 bike. Hangs on for it, and it comes back down to it. Carter and Keegan go 1-2. Double trouble back to the stripe. As they get it locked in, out of Moto 77, 78, your moto, Huddleston, Marr, Denson. Wallace down the third straight. Everybody's on the move for it into that last turn. Who's got the drive on the outside? Fly Zone Racing, Gapman, Wallace. Wallace holding on for that 2 spot as he heads for it down the line last straightaway. Got to be the Rocket Man on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to us. The Rocket Man and the Gapman go 1-2. Out of Moto 78, 79, your moto. Cheering and smashing Christensen, Ross, Barnes in and out of the second turn, third straight. Box Blue keeping things going on that top spot. Paxton driving hard down the third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Christensen on the charge for it into that last turn, last straightaway, going to follow it up. Got that 2 spot locked in right now. Everybody's on the move for home. Coming back down the line, last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Still your 24 bike of Paxton. Sneak attack, trying to drive it down the last straightaway. Who's got the sprint? Back to the stripe. We'll go 21. Christensen, Schmeshin go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto down the third straightaway. Carter, Abbott, Barnes, Rourke, Inberg. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be a T-mile rider out front. Abbott's running the show. Back to the line. 16 bike going to go with your 25. How about Rourke? Abbott's top spots out of Moto 80. Dropped a few off in Bermzilla. We'll get those riders checked out. A few of them getting back up. Make some noise for them. Wallace, Welty, Ramos, Crane, Hurdle, Water, Schirkenbach, Whitaker. Still checking one out in the Send It turn. Coming down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Top 3 moving on to a main event. 87 bike. Jace Boy Wallace back to the line. He'll go with the 28 and the 22. Hurdle, Crane. Another one ramping up down the 2 straightaway, driving in down that second turn. The Viper, Williams, Wick, Fari, Mullins, and Taylor down the 3rd straight. 2 spot up for grabs. We'll see what goes on with this one into that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up on the top spot, still bringing it back around. The Viper, Williams on the 63 bike runs the show right now. Kegel's Bike Shop on that 2 spot now. The Wildman, Wick, trying to keep things rolling on down the last straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with the 270 bike. The 270 will get the 2 back to the line. Afari will come back around. Somebody didn't have a plate out there. You might want to get that going on for your next go-around. Smelser, McCoy, Tingham, and Kroll in and out of the last straight with a Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Kroll coming down the line, last straightaway. Gets things wrapped up. Smelser for the 2, back to it. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 83, 84 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. The long drive down the 3rd straightaway. It's all up for grabs on the 2 spot. Burrell, Evans, Dayton, Michelson, Zarate, Lane, Hernandez, Rilardi. Got room for 3 moving on. Everybody's shopping right now. Got a big drive with 5 coming down the last straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Coming back down the line. Last straight going to get things going on. 26, 113, and the 117 bike. Come on, Rilardi, Hernandez, and Lane. Top spots as they come through. Moto 84. 85 Shimoto down the 3rd straight. Nice little whip out front. Throws a little style into that last turn. 12-year-old intermediates. Thompson, Burrell, Christensen, Perham, Scaduto, Nguyen, Barry. Working it out front. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway 14 bike could get it done. Jay Smooth, Nguyen, 13 in the 34. Barry in your 34. Thompson will round out your top 3 as they move on to a main event out of Moto 85. 86 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Evans, Tubasing, Sanson, and Suter trying to work it out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked up? Coming back down to it, taking 1 straight to a main 32 bike out front. Reese Evans back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 86. 87 Moto driving into that second turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Rock 1 on the 2 down the 3 straightaway. Sisney, Lee, Carlson, Neisman, Klatt working this one out back through last turn. Got that Gold Cup 2 out front. Sisney on the top spot, running the show. Taking 2. Going to be Hunter Lee. Team Box Blue back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 87. 88 Moto downtown. In and out of Bermzilla. Tubasing, Scaduto, Cregan, Bivens. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got room for 1. Moving on. Checking way out front right now. Got to be Bubba Bivens. Bivens in and out of the last turn. Coming back through on the 25 bike. He owns the show right now. Hits all the marks nice and smooth. Takes it upstairs, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 88. 89 Moto down into Bermzilla. Send it down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on the drive back at us? Pulaski locking it in with the 45 bike. Blue, Flood, Wick, Arrington, Dobbs, Bender, and Soap coming down the 3 straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in with Pulaski running the show. He'll keep it nice and smooth. Driving on down the last straightaway. Takes a couple cranks over the tabletop. Back to the stripe. Will go with the 45 bike. Blue, the 47 will stretch a wheel out right there. Nick will slide in for it out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto now. Dickey, Rutherford, Flores, Harold, Nalvenko in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Keeping things on lock right now. 90's a Moto. 26-35 intermediates. Room for a pair moving on. Lead riders stepping this one up. Going to be Rutherford coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Operation BMX back to the line and goes with the 379. Bricky will pick up the 2 out of Moto 90. 3 wide going into Bermzilla. Could get a little dicey downtown as they head forward. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. McClunk, Harner, Henry, Chernis, Moore, Hanson running the show out front. He'll keep things driving on down through that 3rd straight. Going to be Henry on the 2 spot. Dynasty colors in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on. Let's see who's going to try to make a move. Hanson checking out on the rest of the pack right there as he comes on back down the line out of Wisconsin. He'll get this one locked up back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2. Henry. Dynasty colors back at me out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Young, Barnes, Engelman, Schroba, Saunders, Tasbeer, Smelser coming down the 3rd straight. Working it out front. Bring this one out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Is that you, Tater Salad? Well, Tater Salad, he'll get it done right now. He'll bring this one back through. They call him Tater Salad. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 40 bike Sanders. He'll bring it back in. Some good stuff. Arrington, Michael, Lister, Riley, Pulaski out of the second turn, third straight. Got room for a pair moving on. 51-55 intermediates down the three straightaway. Dropping into the last turn. Everybody's trying to swing the knee down low. The old guys out on the course. 51-55 intermediates. Ramping it up down the last straightaway. Got to be the 78 bike. Lister on the top spot. He's coming back through. Don't peek over the shoulder now. 11 bike gets it done for the 2. Riley. Don't look back on that last straightaway, man. I'll tell you what, there's always somebody there coming for you. Edwards, Kloss, Nolan, Collins, Kilcullen down the 3 straight. 94 is your moto. 56 and over intermediates. Keep things driving on down the line. Who's got the lock on the top spot? We come back through. 66, new knees. They must be working good. Coming back to the line. He'll go back with 2 Brad, B-Rad coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Out of moto 94, 95 is your moto. Cheatham, Callis, Terlecki. And Long looking for a single file drive down that first straight or third straight as they come back through. Callis will get it done. I wish he had bigger numbers on his plate so we could see him coming back through. 65 bike. Cheatham on the 2, and that's the way it goes. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies down that 3 straightaway. 5 and under girls. Huddleston, Snell, Novice, Spears, Mings, and Shales working for some top spots right now. Got room for 2 moving on. 96 is your moto right now as they head for it down the last straightaway. Little Sunshine. Novi on the top spot. Sonny bring this one back through. The 11 bike looking for the 2. How about the 17? Casey Ray Mings. She'll bring it back to the stripe and get it done. Out of moto 96. 97 is your moto. Mo, Sunday, Lakeberg, Farley coming down the 3 straight. Everybody ramping things up on the way back through. 6-year-old ladies looking for 1 to move on as they come back home in and out of that last turn. Single file. Drive it back down the last straightaway. Going to be a 4 bike. Ricky Barbie, Sunday, getting it done on the Sunday Fun Day. She comes on back through. She'll get it wrapped up back to the line. She'll transfer on. Sunday gets the top spot out of moto 97. 98's a moto. Orrin, Donnell, McLaughlin, Welty out of that last turn. It's all Orrin on the top spot. She'll run the show back at us one more time, and she's been owning it with authority all weekend long. She comes back through. That's why she's got that nag 1 in the class as she comes back down the line. Last straightaway. Out of moto 98, 99 is your moto now. Sunday, Sandman, Fisher, Walgren, Palomaki, and Walgren coming down the 3 straight. Palomaki on that 2 spot right now. She heads forward in and out of that last turn. Got to be Crazy Leg Sandman on the top spot. They've been battling it out back and forth all weekend long, and they'll drive it back through for this first go-around as they come back down the line. They'll transfer on and move on to that main event with the Gold Cup 2. Palomaki and Salmon, top spots. What's up, man? Bro. Keeping things going on the top spot. Back at us. Got to get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. How about your Nag 6? World 8 going to get it done 1 and 2. Christensen, Shepard get it done 1-2 back to the stripe right there as they come on back home. Baby Mingler Alvarez on the front line run. She's coming back through down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Palomaki driving it for the 2. Got room for 2 10-year-old ladies back to the stripe. World 1, World 3 get it done 1-2 back to the line. Alvarez, Palomaki, top spots as they come back at us. Out of moto 101, 102 Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 11-year-old girls on course. Kopetsky, Kelly, Bruni, Shanahan, Johnson out of that last turn. Going to be Kopetsky on the top spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Black Widow creeping up on the backside. Shanahan ramps it up and runs it all back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 13. How about Kopetsky, Shanahan, 1 and 2. Out of moto 102, 103 Shimoto down the third straight. Got to be the Killer Bee, Nelson. Nelson on the top spot. She'll run the show down the 3 straightaway. Jason Fessler and Broziak. Nobody's touching the Killer Bee right now. She puts all her Kate's weights training together. She comes on back to the line. Coach Kate, I know she's tuned in on a Sunday Funday. We'll give her a morning shout-out. 6 bike of Jason Nelson will get it done 1-2 as they come back home. Out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. Hanson, Adlaw, Pierce, Tollefson, Carrero, McCauley out of the last straightaway. Got to be little JT on the top spot. She'll get things locked and loaded. Back on the line. Carrero for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. Waddell, Whitmarsh, Watson, Cooper, Blummer. In and out of that second turn, Mary Hollis Watson running the show right now. She owns it down the 3 straightaway. She'll crank this one up, bringing it out of that last turn. She's got company coming with her. Everybody trying to fire it off out of the last straightaway, but it's all Watson. She'll take it for a little wire-to-wire Sunday Fun Day run back down to. Got the gate dialed in today, Mary Hollis. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 4-bike. Cooper. Yeah, Matt Watson. Oh, that was a fire lap right there for Mary Hollis. And she comes back through. I know you're still sitting at home. Just get the barbecue going, bro. Enjoy the day. Garcia, Starkey, Tilly, Stevens, Ellen out of the last straight. Back down to it. Black Widow up front. Running the show, coming back home. Got to be Ellen. Kickstart back to the line. Go Starkey for the 2. Back through Moto 106, 107. Moto Tilly, Spencer, Clems, Stevens down the 3 straight. Spencer trying to hold on to that 2 spot, 110%, trying to get around the outside. Might have left the door cracked open a little bit right there. She comes on back down the last straightaway. Everybody shopping on a Sunday. 10 out Tilly on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the line with the 9 bike. Runs on through the generator. Clems ramps it up out of Moto 107. Downriders back up. More girls club coming our way. 14-year-old ladies rolling into the last turn. Who's got the top spot? Coming back to Cereza, Atkins, Gifford, McMillan, Pierce, Crane, Anderson. It's all Cereza back to the line with your 1 bike in tow. McMillan will pick up the 2 out of Moto 108. OD and the Dustman, don't forget to get those 50-50 tickets today, man. Don't be standing there like you guys don't hear me. Just turn around, get your 50-50. You know the deal. Since you guys aren't racing this weekend, man, you might as well at least play some kind of game. Get it going on, bro. Searfoss, Gould, Swagger, Crane, Von Holzen, Henry. Good to see you out here, OD. In and out, we're going to go getting things wrapped up right now. Gould on the top spot. She's running the show back down to. Going to go Searfoss for the 2. Whoa, Gould takes it upstairs. She'll ramp it up. Back to the line. Searfoss for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 109. She gets it done right there. 15-16 ladies down the 3 straightaway. Bolin, Cyrus, Stokel, Nealon, Meekum coming back through. Stokel trying to thread the needle right now on the way back around, trying to level it up on the way through. Last straightaway, 0-9 on the top spot. See what goes on. World 7, Nag 9 will get it done. Nealon and Cyrus will go 1 and 2 back at us out of Moto 110. 111's the Moto, more 15-16 ladies coming down the 3rd straightaway. Trulson, White, Hinton, Gish, Lawson, Herrera in and out of the last turn. She'll come up with Big Bella White. We'll pick it up on the 2. They're trying to move on to that semi-main event. Good battles going on with these ladies. 15-16 girls coming back at us all weekend long. Should be another good one today on Sunday. As we head down to it, in and out of Bermzilla, down the 2nd straightaway, Monahano, Kavner, Pingator, Jordan, Jonjovic in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, TNT, running the show with Jonjovic out front, running this one down the 3 straightaway, Jordan trying to ramp things up on the way through. Let's see if she's got the horsepower to get it done on the long course. Jordan making a nice push down the last straightaway. Nag 5 gets it done out front. Jonjovic coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 14. Pingator, Powerlight, DFR get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through Moto 112. Salisbury, France, Hagen, Cuss, Haggerty, Potters, and Miller. Going to be rocking Riley France on the front line run. She's coming back through. Another Black Widow, keeping things on lock out front. Back to the stripe. She'll go with the Gold Cup 2. How about Potters? Will pick up that 2 spot. Back to me out of Moto 113. Patillo, Hill, Stofflet, Ewart, Dickey, cheering us downtown. Got to be Hill on the top spot. Should crank things up out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. K-Bike running the show with the 3 bike of Stofflet on the 2. Hill, Stofflet, still 1-2 coming down the 3 straightaway. Patillo's on the drive, though. Down that 3rd straight. She knows how to make a few moves on the way through. Let's see if she can crank it up on the way back down it. Last straightaway, still got the lock on it. Marion colors out front. Going to be the Blonde Bomb Hill. Back to the line. Stofflet for the 2. Out of Moto 114. 115, Moto now. Coleman, Nelson, Dungeon, Farley, Crane coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Doc Coleman on the top spot, running the show one more time. World champ down the 3 straightaway. Should get things going on, and out we go. Last turn, got the HRP colors. Going to be Dungeon. Dungeon picks it up for the 2. Back to me, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 115. Taking 2 straight to a main event. 116 Shimono, big drive out of Bermzilla down the 2nd straight. These ladies been battling it out all weekend long. Another battle going to kick off in this first go-around. O'Malley, Ambrosiak going down the 3 straightaway. White working it out, keeping things moving into that last turn. Last straightaway, O'Malley going to try to swing it on the low side right now. Did she get the extra cup of coffee this morning, trying to get things going on? She's like, no, I didn't yet. Coming back to us. And Broziak, O'Malley go 1-2. She's like, yeah, that's the way it goes. They had a good battle all weekend long. I'll keep it going on all throughout the day. O'Brien, Barkley, McDonald, Moresh coming down the 3 straightaway. Last of the girls' club coming our way right now. Kick things off and bring it out of the last turn. Room for one. O'Brien trying to make a run for it down the last straightaway. Let's see if she's got a little extra horsepower, a little extra juice in the tank. She's on, nope, I'm going to go get my extra coffee right now. Back to the stripe. Moresh will get it done out front. On a Moto 1617, 118 your Moto 7X downtown. Into Bermzilla, who's got the drive out of the first turn. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Salva's on the charge for it into turn number 2. Take a nice little manual going on with these guys coming down now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. James looking for the top spot. The Hunter coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things on lock with Salva on that 2 spot as they thread the needle on the way back out. Everybody's dicing for spots as they come back down the line. Salva shifting gears right now. He says, I'm going to change lanes. No blinker coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 4. How about James Salva 1 and 2 as they come out of Moto 118, 119 your Moto. With King on the top spot. Glonick, Brock Uniter coming down the 3 straightaway with Baxter working it out. King on the top spot. He'll take it upstairs a couple times on the way through. Sonic going to go Glonick. He's going to crank it up out of that last turn. He's trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He'll drive it on back down the line. Looks like that's the way it'll go with these guys coming back down to us. Nag 14 and the 6 bike. Oh, got caught sleeping? The 16 got him. The Cookie Man took a bite out of him at the line, and then we go King. And the Cookie Man, Brock Uniter, go 1-2. Glonick sat it down a little too soon. Got to watch that last straight, and I'll tell you. I tried to warn you guys. Calhoun, Macbeth, and Vinny, Salerno, Novi, and Peeper driving it back down the last straight. The Bean, Novi out front. Ace coming back to the stripe. He'll get it rolling on back through with your Nag 6. A Peeper will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 120. Downrider back up on the 1st straightaway, dropping it out of the 2nd straight. Kazita, Simon, Brutzman, Hamilton, Rogers, Moorhead. 8-year-old experts coming down through the 3rd straight, driving back home in and out of that last turn. Simon, Aruba on the top spot. He'll run this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway, C-Bike on the charge for home, trying to find a way. Kazita trying to make it happen. Let's see what he's got for the 19. Back to the stripe we go with Brutzman, Simon, 1 and 2 out of Moto 121. Moving on to a quarter main event with 27 riders in the group today. Another one coming my way down the 2nd straight. Takes it upstairs right now. In and out of turn number 2. Reyes, Foley, Romer, Simon, Kinsler. Kinsler on the drive down 3rd straightaway. He's trying to find a way into that mix right now, trying to get to that quarter main event. Let's see what he's got going out of that last turn. Trying to put it together all the way back down to us. Still got the top spot locked in with Reyes out front. National Age Group number 9 bike. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 3. Foley, Reyes, 1-2. Out of Moto 122. Couple more racks, 8 expert coming our way down that 3rd straightaway. 27 riders in the group to a quarter main event. Cassidy, Dixon, Mullen, Sullivan, Murray coming back home. The Daxonator on the top spot. He's got the drive for this one. Sullivan trying to hang on that 2 spot down the last straightaway, and he'll drive it on back to the stripe. Sullivan, Murray, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto, ramping it up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight, Mogensen, Klaas, Teague, Escalona, Cox. Sliding in and out of the last turn. It's all a Black Widow creeping up on the top spot. The Silent Assassin, Cox, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, he'll go with Easy E. Escalona gets the 2 out of Moto 124. 125's the Moto. Dropped one off down that 2nd straight. Got to be Rippin' River. Tracek. We get him checked out right away as they keep things going on down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Shopping on the 2 spot right now. Let's see who's going to get things kicked off coming back to it. Leonetti on the front line run. He's going to bring this one back around. Leonetti and the E-Bike will go 1-2. Pavlonis, Leonetti go 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll get our downrider checked out, make sure everything's all good. David started up down the 2 straightaway. He's got company coming with him in and out of the second turn. Grambo, Burke, Murray, Lau, Tremillo, Biaggi. But it's on the spotless on the top spot. He'll run the show down the 3 straightaway. Trying to stay on the pedals this time out of that last turn, last straight. He headed for the fence yesterday. He's going to come back through. Showtime on the top spot. He'll run this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Nag 15 on the 2 spot. Burke will pick it up. J-Dog fires one off in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, and he checks out on the rest of the pack. Everybody else going to try to crank it up. Anderson, Perito, Rogers, Combs, Gio, and Lawrence are coming back through, but it's all J-Dog on the front line run. He's got this one wrapped up with authority on a Sunday as he comes on back down the line, looking for the 2 spot. 110% got to go. Perito for the 2, back to the line, out of Moto 127 as they move on to a semi-main event. Keeping things locked in right now, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Doomer, Fari, Massa, the winner, Manuel Gasway coming down the 3 straight. Power Effects, Speedco colors on the front line run. Got to be K-Slade, Gasway out front. He's going to lock this one in, coming down the line. Last straightaway, got the 2 spot. S squared, looking for a Minnesota chapter, picking it up on the 2 on the 12 bike. Will hold it down right there. Out of Moto 128. Carlos, you get your 50-50 tickets yet? You and Bruni are right there, man. You guys might as well just go. You guys can hold hands and go over there together. Hold his hand, Carlos. Take him over. Rock Uter, Pearson, Smith, Clapp, Fulkowski, and Rodas down the 2 straightaway. Black Widows running the show in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. They're going to check out on the pack right now. The Z-Man and the Monster going to get things kicked off 1-2. In and out we go. Bring this one back around. Rhoda's still feeling that go down on that first round of the open class. He's back up, though, cruising back through. We'll give him some love as he comes back down the line. Still the Black Widow's getting it done. World 4 and the Nag 17. Fulkowski and the Z-Man will get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Adam Moto 129. Big drive into that first turn. Everybody cranks it up down the second straightaway. Angela on the top spot. Aruba in and out of the second turn. He's going to run back through. Young Trimmel working it out. Latigue and Hill cranking things up down the 3 straightaway. Young making a run for it around the outside. He's going to try to drive this one back through. Gets the high-low going on. Let's see what he's got for that last straight pull. He's going to ramp this one up, bring it back through. The world champ coming back to the stripe. And he's going to go Angela for the 2 spot as he comes on back to us. Out of Moto 130, 131's a moto for Trell. Graves, Collingwood, Guerrera, Nolting, Stauffer. Collingwood out of the last turn. He's got the ramp up on the top spot. He'll lock it down in the last straightaway. Got a Black Widow with him, creeping on the backside. Action Jackson, Stauffer, and Collingwood. Keep things moving on with that one out front. Young, Cereza, Stewart, Paxman, Swan, Liverall. Down the 3rd straight, the Pac-Man getting things rolling on back to us. Out of that last turn, Pac's been running the show. He's coming back down to it. Rocket Ray Stewart. Stewart trying to get that 2 spot locked in, sang the national anthem for us this morning. He'll fire the rockets off back to the line, and he'll find a way into that semi-main event. Way to go, Stewart. Come back through, and thanks for singing the national anthem for us this morning. Leonards, don't forget those 50-50. You're right there, bro. Don't be trying to hide the haircut under the hat over there, man. You know what I'm saying? You and Widener, man, you guys got the same haircut, so you're easy to spot. Keep it going on. He better get his, too. 17 in the 4 bike, back to the stripe, Larson and Lawrence. Where's Gould? He's over there, too. Don't let him out. Don't let him off the hook, man. 12X coming down the 3 straight, 134 is a moto. Short, Glonick, Carson goes a Larson, flying Ryan on the front line run. He's coming back down the last straightaway. He'll keep things moving on down to the stripe with the 5 bike in tow. How about Sonic? We'll go Glonick for the 2. Out of Moto 134, 135, Massa, Williams, Christensen, Cole, Hoffman running this one back out front. Got to be Wi-Fi. Christensen coming down the last straightaway. Noisy Boy, Hoffman, Tucson coming back down to it. That's the way to go. We'll give the Christensen boys a little shout-out. War Dog, I know you're tuned in with Dad right now. You guys are probably eating Fruit Loops. Palomaki, Manuel Snell, Duncan, Gap coming out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Roll this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it going on out front. Duncan on the top spot. He had a hard go down. He's back in the game, though, as he's coming back through. Duncan keeping things smooth out front down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up. Halamaki for that 2 spot. Oh, he'll drive it in hard down the line. Last straightaway. He'll slip it into the game. They're moving on to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 136, 137. Lows are good. Werg and Dawson and Hedger out on the last straightaway. The OG Lone Wolf on the top spot. He's going to run this one back through. Lone Wolf BMX back to the line. The Junkyard Dog will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 137, 138 Shimono. Tokunaga, Miller, Jazuski, Molbach, Tyson ramping things up down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on to that quarter main event. Last rack, 12-year-old experts coming through. Black Widows getting it done, bringing it back home. It's all Tyson on the top spot. Rampage BMX, Jazuski on the 2. Trying to keep it moving on back to the line. He'll get it locked down back at us. Out of Moto 138, 139 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Moore, Alba, Frank Quick, Beard, Bowman. Rolling on through the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Evan Frank coming down the line. Last straightaway. He's got this one locked in going back to us with the 17 bike. Bowman will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 139. Big moves out of the Bermzilla. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Gold Cup 3 out front. Wettendorf, Wilkie, Weigel, Villaverde, Campbell, and Dixon down the 3 straight. 2 spot up for grabs, trying to get things moving on out of that last turn. They're going to go side by side down the last straightaway. Still got the Gold Cup 3 out front. Wettendorf runs this one back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 11 will get it going back to the line. Espen Wilkie makes a hard charge down the last straightaway, locks it in out of Moto 140, 141 down the 3rd straightaway. Martinez, Stewart, Tyson, Dirk, and Dahl. Bunge coming into that last straight. Got the top locked in with Tyson out front. Durkin lurking on the 2 spot. He's coming back through. Got those SeaTac colors back to the line. We'll give Stinson and the SeaTac gang a little shout out if they're tuned in on a Sunday fun day out there. Cox, Zarate, Janzuski, Kopetsky, Goris, and Staten, 13X. Couple more racks coming our way. Keeping things on lock. Lali Staten out front. He's more of a Slim Shady-looking guy these days as he's coming in and out of that last turn. He'll crank things one up all the way back through. Going to be Janzuski on the 2 spot. State and Janzuski go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 142. To a quarter main event, 143 Shimono out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Nelson, Lee, Lenners, Hughes, Taylor. Lenners trying to show a wheel in that last turn. Elbows are out with these guys a little side by side. They drive it down the line. Last straightaway, 09. Get the top spot locked in with Taylor in the 18 bike of the Hot Rod. Lee will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 143, 144. Shimono out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Piper, Farr, Ashley Brown, Vicario, Rivera. Cam Bam on the top spot. Moto Killer, Dunna, doing a little shark shopping right now. He's trying to take a bite down the last straightaway. Can he get a piece of it to the line? 10 bike will come back through. Piper and Brown, top spots out of Moto 144. 145 is Moto Savino, Cupper, Gish, CD3, Patterson. Working it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. CD3, Hayes hanging on the outside right there, keeping things moving up, looking for that top spot. We'll see what goes down. Last straightaway going to be Savino, Jet Racing colors out front. He'll bring this one to the stripe. Savino in the 18. Dufresne the 3rd back through Moto 145 to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group, keeping things going on. More 14X coming our way. Shizano, King, Tonkovich, Carrero, and more. Black Widow on the front line run. Back to us. Shizano coming down the last straightaway. J&R colors on the 2 spot. Got to be King picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. Oh, got him sleeping on the last straightaway. Carrero. Oh, he caught King sleeping on the last straightaway on a Sunday fun. Man, how many times have I told him already today? Don't do it to yourself. That's at least 5 right now. That's a good handful, Jen. Moratelli, Kahan, and Philibran, Quijas, and Cole coming back through. I'm trying to give you guys the heads up, man. I guess it's all on you at that point. Good stuff, though, coming back through. More quarters coming on, 14X. Durant, Tokunaga, Nelson, Lakota, Pollock coming down the 3 straight. We'll ramp it up and bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Back to the line. Got the 3 bike on the top spot. Duran coming back at us. Powerline, DFR, colors back to the stripe. Lakota for the 2. Out of Moto 148, 149 Shimono driving into the Senate turn. Bermzilla back down that 2 straightaway. 27 bike on the front line run. Mandrew, Blummer, Woolwin, Hunt, Combs. Keep things moving on right now down the 3 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They head for it out of that last turn. got the lock on the top spot as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, 27 bike still getting it done. Mandrew back to the line. He'll go with the 22. Combs. Get that one locked in right there. Out of moto 149. 150 is your moto now. Dahl, Cameron, Stafford, Pasterek, Stokel, Felker running the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway. World champ, World 1. He's got the lock on this one. Coming down to it. Stokel, level up. Racing colors coming out of St. Cloud. Down the line. Last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on back to the stripe. It'll be the World 1 and the 2. We'll give Bianca a little shout out this morning. She's probably out there getting chicken eggs collected up. Duffy, Anderson, Kudrowski, Crawford, Holzer, Dawson down the 3 straight. Crawford on the top spot. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer cranking it up with profile out of that last turn. J&R Colors bring this one down the line. Last straightaway. Holzer takes over the top spot back to the line. Nag 10 holds on barely for that 2 spot. He almost got caught sleeping right there as well. Another one coming our way. Deach, Knowles, Porter, Boston, Kimball, and Stewart. Another Black Widow running the show. Speed bump. Boston on the front line. He'll come back through last straightaway. Get the 2 spot locked in. Going to be Hunter Kimball. Kimball with a little look back right there. He'll get it wrapped up out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. Nice double manual from Pigo. The Goose, he's loose out front. Yankee, Bleacher, Kennedy, Dukes, Deswan coming down the third straight. Driving back through in and out of that last turn. It's all Pigo on the top spot, man. He's been stepping the game up huge lately. Back to the stripe. Pigo in the NAG 15. Kennedy 1-2 that quarter main event for the 15X. Last rack of 15X coming our way in that second turn. Simpson, Adams, Schroba, Van Eiderstein, Weber, and Miller working this one out. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody rolling back down the line. Adams on the top spot, 09 colors. Oh, nice pass around the outside. Made the move. Made it stick and drives it on down the line. Last straightaway at the 39 bike. Schroba puts a move down in that last turn. Sweet one around the outside. Just when you don't think the last turn is big enough to make the outside run, it can happen. 155 is a moto, 16X to a semi-main event. 23 riders, Beard, Malman, Hines, Carr, Hill, Rogers. Skinny Digit out front, chasing Gage Hill, coming back down the last straightaway. 7 Block Star colors, back to the line. He'll go with the 13, the Dark Horse Carr. Carr will pick up the 2. Out of moto 155, 156 your moto. Miller, DeMars, Van Cleve, Jones, Hobson, Collingwood coming down the third straightaway. Hobson knows it's a race day as he'll bring this one back through. Cash Money, Big Mac, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day. He's probably getting back ready to go out to the track today. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 4 bike in tow. Van Cleve, Hobson going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 156. We'll give Makiva a big shout out. He's probably tuned in. Rest of that Impact crew out there in Vegas. Esposito, Marlana, Beebe, Stewart, Sterling, Jokish out of the last straight. Esposito running the show. Albie, Sindit, Box Colors coming down the line. Last straightaway, he'll come back through. Trying to get that 2 spot locked up with the 6 bike in tow. How about Sterling? We'll pick up your 2. Out of moto 157, 158 your moto down the second straightaway. Klingelhofer, Bruni, Reeder, Vozick coming back through with Anderson rocking and rolling this one. Reeder trying to put something together in that last turn. Can he show him a wheel? Can't quite seal the deal right there on the way home. Trying to put the move down. Didn't have enough to carry it in. Got to wake up, Reeder. Got to get it going, bro. Bruni will get it done back to the line. That's the way to go. $159's the moto, 1720X. Ramping things up out of that last turn. Got to be Brewer picking it up on the 2 spot. Locked it in. Back to us. Manzano back to the stripe with the 1 out of moto 159. Moving on to that semi-main event. Another big drive downtown. Locking up the top spot. Popovich, Gobb, Bailey, Day, Hogg, and Ferguson. In now that second turn. Got to be Day, Popovich on the 1-2. They'll keep things charged up into that last turn. E-Pop. Do a little morning shopping right now. Just trying to test the waters out a little bit down that last straightaway. Hits the marks on the way back down the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Popovich, Day getting it done 1 and 2. Give Mama Day a little shout out. She's probably tuned in. Chain Link, you out there. Halbert, Casanova, Andrews, Gerke, Stewart, Herrera in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The major, Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Good to see him out on the course out here as he comes back through. I think it's the 3rd track I've seen you at in the last 5 days, Marshall. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Herrera for the 2. Back to the stripe. Some good stuff right there. Seen him over at Round two coming up. Round two coming up quick. Don't miss out. Round two going to be coming up real quick. 162 Shimono, last rack, 1720s coming our way. Leonard's, Basage, Sides, Lasher, Restrepo, and Heath. Back to it, 285 on the 16 mic. How about Restrepo, Basage, get it done, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 162, 163 Shimono now the second turn, third straightaway. McGuire, Freewalt, Salisbury, Halser, Fortner, Monahano, Weber and Orman coming down the line. Can't fold. Halser getting it done on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. T-Mac McGuire looks like he's looking for the 2. Back to the line. He's going to go with the 51 bike. How about Salisbury? He'll slip in for that 3 spot out of Moto 163. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Reedman, Fay, Lucas, Jefferson, Foster, Hathcock. Roll this one back in and out of that last turn. The big tree, Rademan on the front line run. The World 1 coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Stephen Fay. Black Widow picks it up for the 2. That's the way to go out of Moto 164. Kevin Reedman, we'll give him a little morning shout-out. He might be tuned in out there in Minnesota. Robinson, Hall, Van Cleve, Bruniger, Castro, Willard, and Hill coming down the third straight. Second round coming up quick. OD, get your 50-50, man. Don't be holding out on me, dog. Coming back down to it, last straight, World 5, 524, get it done 1-2 with the 134 bike. Robinson, Castro, and Willard get your top spots locked in. Out of Moto 165, 166. Funk, Welter, Scaduto, O'Malley, Snell. Ramping things up into the last turn. 41-45 experts, 166 is the Moto on track. They keep things locked and loaded. Coming back down the line, last straightaway. A little side by side. Whoa, getting a little loose, man. Next said, whoa. Welter, Funk, we'll go 1 and 2. Well, they come back home. Out of Moto 166, 167, Pollock, Rogers, Foster, Gio, Jason. Keep things locked in out of that last turn. Another Black Widow getting it done. Pollock on the top spot. He'll run this one down the line. Last straightaway. Going to be a 42 bike of Foster. Foster will pick up the 2. Another drive over the drop of the old dogs downtown, 46 to 50s. Getting out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gary, Swagger, Dixon, Jordan, Ryan, Lindsay in and out of the second turn, third straight action. These guys will ramp things up a little bit down the 3 straightaway in that last turn. Got room for 2, trying to make it happen. Swagger trying to get around that outside run, coming back too. Is Gary holding it down, keeping that door locked up tight. Swagger says, I got a little extra push down the last straightaway. He'll get it done with the 1 bike in tow. Swagger, Gary, 1-2. Out of Moto 168, 169 Moto. As we creep up on that second round, don't be late. Yeah, OD, that's the way right there. That's the one, man. Lousman, Blanks from Lamoglia, Yankee, Parks, Meter, Nuccio. Parks got the drive out front. He's going to bring this one back through. Got room for 3 of these guys to move on. Nooch getting it done for the 2. Looks like the 13 bikes is all right. I'm going to ramp it up a little bit. I'm going to go on with it. Meter will come on back. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 169, 170 is your Moto. Second round coming up. Second round kicking off quick. Sanders, Melton. Goldstone coming down the 3 straightaway. Melton on the top spot. Lemaire back at it. Brop. He'll keep it moving on. Sanders for the 2. Goldstone for the 3. As we get ready to kick off the second round. Down the line we go. Second round hitting the course now as we come back through. Don't miss out. Second round is going down. If you're just tuning in to the webcast, good to have you with us. We are just kicking off the second round right now. 6 and under mixed open. Taking 3 back to the line. So we come back through looking for that top spot. Lakeburg will get it done. 24-17. And your 90 bike will get it done. 1, 2, and 3. St. Vincent, Mings, and Lakeburg get your transfers right there out of moto number 1 as they come back through. Second round is kicking off right now. Second round is kicking off. Get your breakfast over there at the snack bar. All kinds of good stuff going down as they come back through. Christensen, Welty, Marr working it out with Walgren down the last straightaway. 1 bike on the top spot. Sunshine, get it done. 21 and the 27 bike. Christensen and Marr will round out your top 3 as they come back through. Moto number 2, moto number 3 on course. They head for it. Welty, Fari, Water taking this one down through that third straight. Rolling on back to us in and out last turn. We're going to go taking 2 straight to a main event. Mixed open, 9-10, coming back home. Moto number 3 on course. Rolling down the last straightaway. Everybody's trying to crank it up on the way back through. Got the top spot locked down. Fari on the 270 bike will go with the 68. Water will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 3. Forza Moto down in that second turn. 11-12 mixed open out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Barry trying to hold on to that 4 spot now as we come back down the third straightaway. Thompson trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Get things locked and loaded as they come back down. Waddell, Kopetsky, Adloff, and Barry working it out down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go back at us out of moto number 4 as they come back to the line. 11-12 mixed open. Rock 1 gets a little loose right there. Hunter Lee going to get back in the game, though. Trying to lock this one down. Spencer on the top spot. Von Holzen trying to do a little work, getting it out of that second last turn. Sonny Chick trying to come back at us. She's trying to ramp things up, looking for that ace on the way back through last straightaway. But it's all Spencer on the top spot. She'll run the show back to the line. She'll get it done. She'll take the ace back home. Von Holzen for the 2, Lee for the 3. Another one coming our way out of that last turn, looking for a top 3 run as they come back through. Who's going to lock this one down on the way back round? D-Bike getting it done. Meekum on the top spot, taking 3 back to the stripe with the 5 and your 4 bike. How about Meekum, and Manahano coming back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 7, 8's your moto. Down the second straightaway, Crane, Long, Anderson, Tapatio getting a little spicy right now on a Sunday. We're going to get things kicked off and run down through that third straightaway. Anderson coming out of Idaho. She's bringing it back down the line. 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be Crane on the top spot. Long trying to ramp things up out of that last turn, last straightaway, but looks like the lady's going to get things going on back at us. Going to go Crane, Anderson going to get it 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 8. We'll give Kenny Tarmac a little shout out. He might be tuned in. You're working on the race car today, Kenny? Hopefully it's not too hot out there, bro. I see you working on it yesterday. It was like 107. Mullen, Salerno, Calhoun, and Moorhead coming down the third straight, looking for 2 to a semi-main event. 9's your moto out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the long game strong coming down the line? Last straightaway, hitting the marks, 32 bike. Speed Demon, Mullins back to the line. We're going to go with your 19. Calhoun will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto number 9. 10's your moto now. Moving on to a semi-main event. Novi coming down the 3 straightaway. Wow, there's the guy right there. Salva and James driving this one back at us. James trying to hold on to a 2, but Salva knows how to ramp things up. Let's see what he's got for that long game coming back down the line. Last straightaway, James holding on to a 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 5. Novi will get it done. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 10. Down the 3 straightaway. Was that the Squatch? I see the Squatch already. Look, did you see how fast her head turned right there? Did you see how fast her head turned? Back to us with the 2 bike. Dixon will get it done out front. Come back with the 35 Teague. She's going to throw us both out of this tower one of these times, man. Exactly. As long as I can run faster than Garrett, that's all that matters. Coming back down the last straightaway, Tracek looking for a top spot with Lau and Fari back to the line. Tracek, Lau get it done 1-2. Tracek, man, he went down earlier. Came back nice and solid, slides his way into that main event as we come back out of moto number 12. 13's your moto down the third straight. Manuel Tremillo. Gasway, Caseley on the top spot. He's going to run the show out front, bring this one back through. Going to be a 0-9 ride on that 2 spot. Speaking of 0-9, they're giving away a frame with that 50-50 today, so don't miss out on that. Might be an extra little bonus. You might win the money and the frame. You could double down on a Sunday fun day, man. Good stuff. Whoa, no. Making moves out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's throwing it out, trying to find a way to that main event. Manuel Dawson, Shelton Miller, Stewart driving it back through. Got to be Miller on the top spot. Magic BMX out of White Lake, Michigan. Coming back through. Going to lock it down. Looking for a 2. Going to be a 4 bike. How about the shredder? Shelton will get the 2 back at me out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. Hill, Gap, Ashford, good. Graves working it out good on the top spot. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Graves picking it up on the 2. Room for 2. Hill's trying to crank things up. See if he's got the leg to get it done down to the last turn, last straightaway. Trying to hit the marks right now. Good. Still on the top spot. He's running the show. GM Racing Colors back to the line. Graves will hit the 2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 15. Martinez, Var, Kopetsky, Alma, Dahl out of the last straightaway. Shark trying to crank things up on the line, getting it done. Mangler Colors on the top spot of Far. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the Nag 9 bike. We'll pick it up on the 2. Kopetsky will run it back home out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto. Dropped one off in that last turn right there. We'll get that rider checked out. Got to be ripping Alba. Black Widow went down in the last straightaway. We'll come back through. Oh, getting a little loose on that 2 spot coming back at me. Got to be Nelson on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the last turn. Nelson will get things locked in going down the line. Last straightaway, working on that 2 spot, looking for the 18 bike. How about Nelson? Hunt, get it done. 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 17. Some of the finer sights is what you're saying? I gotcha. Deet, Schroba, 6. Dahl coming down the 3 straightaway. 18's your Moto. 3 wide going to the last turn. Oh, here we go. Wind it up right now. Who's going to hit the marks nice and smooth down the last straightaway? 39 bike. Trying to get it done. Schroba back to the stripe with the 5 bike. Dahl will get the 2. Good racing going on with that one. Out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Jokic out front. He's running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Lone Wolf Colors. Red Lightning out of that last turn. Might have left the door open a little too far right there as he comes back through down the last straightaway. 4 bike slides into the mix as he come on back down to it. Simpson made the move in the last turn. 12 bike left the door wide right there. A Miller says, I won't let that happen on the class run as we come back through. 17-20 open, coming down the 3 straightaway. Has that guy still got his pajamas on? Got the PJs going on? He just woke up, just rolled out of the camper. He's like, man, I got to get over there. My moto's going right now. Orman on the top spot, back to the line. Hey, he throws the style with it. that was Michael coming back through. He was doing dad duties this morning. He was like, man, I just didn't have enough time. Got to get in. That's the way it goes. I know that guy. There's my dude right there. Hi, buddy. Keeping things going on in and out of the last turn. Aiton Girls Cruiser coming back to us. Get it locked up on the top spot as they come back home. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 out front. Gold Cup 3 and the 3 bike back to the line. We'll go Palomaki and Fisher. Get it done 1 and 2. Two's your Moto coming back through last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 bike on the top spot. Shepard, 11, Gold Cup 3, and the national number 80 bike. And we'll come back through with Piper Dotson getting things going on with Shepard back to the line. Out of Moto 22, 23 is your Moto, 11, 22, 23, 24 combined motos coming back to me, getting it wrapped up out front. Got Johnson on the top spot. She'll run the show back down that last straightaway with Fessler on the 2. Back to the line, 3 wide as they come back across. Gold Cup 2 and the 7 bike will round it out right there. Melendez and Jason get your top spots locked in. That's the way it's going to go as they come across. 11, 12 girls cruisers. 13, 14 lady cruisers on track right now as they head forward out of that last straightaway. Swagger on the top spot, 09 colors. Keeping things on lock, looking for the 2 spot. Gifford trying to hold it down right there. Back to the line. That's the way to go as they come back to me. Out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. Tilly, Atkins, Garcia ramping things up out of that second turn. Third straightaway on lock right now with Tilly, Atkins, Garcia working this one out as they come back through in and out of that last turn. There's the move right there down low. Slams the door shut. Can she drive it all the way back through? Last straightaway. Still got the 4 bike. Dilly. Got to be Tilly. Back down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. 238 bike. How about a little hooligan? Atkins will get it done as she comes back home. Out of Moto 26, 27 the Moto down the 3 straightaway. Albie Sinnott box 27, 28 combined taking 4. Albie Sinnott out front. Got to be Kavner on the top spot. She's going to take this one back down the line. Last straightaway. Get the rolling on back through. Going to be Hinton looking for that 2 spot in the National Age Group number 8. The 2. And the battle for the 4. We'll check that last one, man. It was so tight right there with the 11 and the 1 as they came across. We'll double check you, ladies. O'Malley and Hill. We'll give you the heads up here in just a second. Got my video guy on scene. Coming back down to it. Going to go Nag 4 out front. Going to come back around Nelson. Gold Cup 1 and your 5 bike. Pazinski and the 5 at Ewert. We'll get it done. 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto number 29. 30 is your Moto down through the 3rd straightaway. It was the 11 bike. The 11 bike got it at the line as they came back through. Great racing right there, ladies. Super tight as they came back home. Robinson, Anderson, Whidbey coming down the 3 straightaway. Tapatio on the top spot. Hydrogen colors out of Star, Idaho. Should bring it back around, lock it in. Going to the main on both bikes today. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Robinson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 30. 41-45 cruisers last straightaway. O'Malley on the top spot. She's got the ace locked in for that second go around back at us. White going to settle for the 2 as she comes back home. That's the way it's going to go with those ladies with Schaefer on that 3 spot. Out of Moto 31, 32 is your Moto. Out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. 10 bike running the show, getting things going in and out of turn number 2. Hill, Goebel, McDonald coming down through that 3rd straight, ramping things up, going into that last turn, 3rd straightaway. Back through, all the way back down to it. See who's got this one rolling on back to the line. Still, the 10 bike on the top spot. The Sniper, McDonald, Prodigy Colors out of St. Francis, Minnesota. She'll bring this one back down to it and ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. She'll come back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 32, Teresa Goebel will come back to the line, get it done. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your Moto out on track. Melton Fisher, Lobler. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming down the line. Bring it back around. No Melton today. She's coming on back through. In and out of that last turn. All right. You ladies owe her a coffee now. She's giving you the freebie today as we come back through. Get it done with Fisher. And Lobler going to go 1 and 2 back at us. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto down the 1st straightaway. 7 and under cruisers on track. They keep things moving on right now as they come back down to it. As we drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Baxter. Kurth, going to be James. James working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. James trying to make it happen as they come back home. In and out of that last turn, going to be Baxter. Baxter trying to get that 2 spot locked down as he comes back through. All the way back down to it. Still your 32 bike on the top spot. Hunter James. The Hunter James back to the line will go with Baxter for your 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 34. Airing it out a little bit on the 524 bike. I like it right there, Jake, as he comes on back to the stripe. More little dudes, big wheels, keeping things moving on into that last straightaway. Got room for a pair moving into that main event. Ortiz, Novenko working it out with Kurth. Who's got the top spot as they come back down to it? El Papi Ortiz coming back down the last straight. He's going to ramp this one up back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Freaky Fast Colors, Gold Cup champ. back to the line. How about Kurth? Coming my way now, Macbeth on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go with your 13 bike of Kinsler, picks up the 2.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here. We go answer whole stop. O'Rourke, Ross working things out down the line as they bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Got the top spot going on. Easy E leveling it up right now for the level up posse coming down the last straightaway. Get things rolling on back to us. Going to go Kazita picking up for the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto. 37, 38 your moto. Dropping into that second turn. Third straightaway. Have room for 4 to move on. Long, Murray, Garber, Shanahan, Vanner, Hayden coming down the 3 straightaway. Boo Boo picking it up on that 4 spot right now on the bubble, and he knows he's got the Black Widow creeping up on the backside. Shanahan trying to give him a little run down the last straightaway. Long trying to hold on to this one, back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go as they come back down to it. Garber, Long, Murray, and Vanderheiden. All right, coming back to us, got the top spot locked in with this one down the last straightaway. Getting things rolling on back to the line out of Moto 39, 12 in the R bike. Will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Smith and Gio get it done. Don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. Back in Moto 36, 8-year-old cruiser. Somebody got caught on Captain Ron's radar on the 30-foot line. Kinsler got caught on the 30-foot line. He'll be moved to last place. Foley is going to end up with the transfer there. So back there in Moto 36, the 13 bike of Kinsler moved over too quick out of the gate. Got caught on the radar system. So Foley will end up being the transfer out of Moto 36. Got to watch that first straight, guys, on that 30-foot line. Then you can start making moves, but don't get caught on Ron's radar system, man. He'll get you every time. He's got a sharp eye out there. He's got the blip going on. Coming back, too, it's going to get things going on. Rodas coming back down the 3 straightaway. DeWinter and Anderson ramping things up all the way back through. Down the line we go, get that top spot locked in as they come back down to it. Going to go with that 5 bike out front. DeWinter, S-squared, Minnesota chapter. Back to the line, we'll go with the 47 bike of Anderson. Anderson will pick up the 2. That's the way we get it done. Out of Moto 40, 41 Shimoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers on track. Keeping it locked in. Young, Stauffer, Hill, Thomas, Shelton working it out. Stauffer on the top spot. Black Widow creeping down the last straightaway. Here comes a run down the line. Last straight action coming back to us. See if he's got the pull to make it happen. National 35 and the 4 bike. Stauffer and your 4 Shelton get it done 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 41, 42 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Liberal, Nolte, Latigue, Larson, Trimmel ramping things up into that last straight, coming back through, looking for the top spot. The Demon, Larson. Freaky fast off course back there. Tries to now. He's got to get back in the game. Latigue lost the real estate with the 6 bike. Going to come back to it, and Trimmel going to get it done for the posse. He's still in the game. Larson, Trimmel getting it done 1-2. As they come back home out of Moto 42, 43 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers got room for a pair. Moving on. Coming at me now, still got the lock on the top spot. Let's see what goes down. Hedger, Glonick, Snell, Palomaki running back to the line. Got the 4 in the e-bike, 1 and 2. Glonick and Palomaki top spots as they come back through. Moto 43, 44 Shimoto. Duncan working it out. Goes a Christensen driving down the 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody's charging for home, looking for those top spots right now, trying to keep things on lock. Got to be the Junkyard Dog coming down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 24 bike of Duncan. Duncan will pick it up for the 2. Come back through out of Moto 44. Another one charging home down the 3 straight in that last turn. Got 45 Shimoto, Stewart, Hughes, Bunch, quick. Rolling back through last straightaway. Hughes on the top spot. Bikes for the likes of us. Getting it done. Missouri boy coming back down the line last straightaway. Get it wrapped with your 8 bike. Stewart will pick up the 2. Come through Moto 45, 46 Shimoto. Down the 3 straight they go. Cox, Weigel working it out. Abbott down the 3rd straight. Chaos trying to put something together in that last turn, see if he's got the juice and the horsepower. Ramps it up on the outside. He's going to make a big run for it down the last straightaway. Weigel on the charge for home, coming back down the line. Gold Cup champ getting it done out front. Weigel ramps it up, winds it up, back to the line. He'll slide in. He'll go to the main event as they come back through Moto 46. Another one coming my way, 47's a moto, 14 cruisers to a semi-main event with the K-Bike, the Wildman, Tonkovich, Trainwreck Racing coming back through. He'll go with your Gold Cup 2. Kahanen will pick up the 2 spot back at me, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 47, 48 your moto down the 3 straightaway, looking for a couple more, moving on to that semi-main event. Ramping it up now, Ashley, Quijos, and Patterson working it out. Last turn with the R-Bike, Ashley, Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming back through. Team Iowa picks it up for the 2 spot, drives it on back with the 4-bike, Quijos. That's the way to go out of moto 48, 49's your moto. Woolwin, McMillan, Philibrandt. Working it out in the last turn. Philibrandt on the top spot. Revolution Colors coming down through that last straightaway. He's got it going on with McMillan. Takes it upstairs. He'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes out on moto 49. 50 is Yamamoto into the Bermzilla. Send it turn down the 2 straightaway. Cameron 6. Van Eiderstand running the show. Pack BMX Colors. Taking a hard charge down the 3rd straightaway. He's got it locked in on that top spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back around. Cameron trying to keep things going. Back at us. Locking the top spot still. Van Eiderstein back to the line. We're going to go with the 8-bike. A 6 for your 2 out of moto 50. 51's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Posteric, Knowles, and Stafford. Freaky Fast Colors out front running the show. Stafford in and out of that 2nd turn out of Blue Springs, Missouri. That Jim Riley country up there, man. Jimbo, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day out at the lake. Coming back at us, going to get this one rolling on back through, looking for that top spot. Still got it going down. Posteric going to bring it back around with Stafford on the 1-2. They'll go side by side on the way back home last straightaway. Out of moto 51. 52's your moto down the 2 straight. Miller, Klingelhofer, and Stewart running down through that 3rd straight. Stewart slipping into that 2 spot right now. He's got this one locked in going in that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up. Miller time trying to put it together. Stewart riding the white line down the last straightaway. He's locking it in with the skinny digit. The Iceman will keep it smooth back to the stripe with Stewart 1-2 as they move on to that main event out of moto 52. Now you can go get your 50-50 ticket, Stewart. Don't be missing out, bro. The boys are in. Now it's 50-50 time. Get yourself dialed. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. Handing out big stacks. Halmer, Collingwood, Zanoni out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. Team Iowa, Collingwood on that 2 spot now, or on the 3 spot. Got the big wheels rolling on out there as they come down through the 3rd straight, ramping it up into that last turn. 0-9 and Zanoni and Halber will keep things locked in on the 1-2 as they come back down to us. I like the bike, though, Collingwood. Nice, bringing it back to the line. Got the big wheels out there. The Big Ripper. How about Meyer, Lucas, and Riley on deck? Hanson, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet, bro? Don't act like you can't hear me over there. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's like looking around like, he's not talking to me. Get those 50-50 tickets, man. Get your extra moolah in the pocket, dog. Look, $200, you're half. They just changed the number. Meyer, Lucas, and Riley coming down the 3 straight. It's all Velocity Colors out front. Running this one down, too. The Landshark, Meyer. Meyer will bring it back around. Ripped Rounder looking for the 2. Lucas will bring this one back home last straightaway, and that's the way to go down as they come back out of moto 54. 55's your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 36-40. Cruisers on track. The Dark Horse Willard. That dude, he's just hard to catch, man. No matter what you do, he's just fast. Coming back down the last straightaway. Willard, keep it nice and smooth. Nice nose tapper coming back down the line. Got it locked up with Robinson on that 2 spot. Hall going to get it on the 3. Got the wind up over the drop downtown. Got to be the Mangler headed into turn number 1. He'll show you guys the clean line out of that 1st turn. Down through that 2nd straightaway, the 3 straightaway. Andrews keeping this one on lock, hitting the marks nice and smooth and checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys, keeping it going on. Got the top spot wrapped up, locked in. Funk on the 2 as he comes back through. Andrews will get it done, though. Back to the line. Andrews Funk, a 1-2. Magic Man says, I'm just enjoying the show, man. I'm out here for the cruise. Sunday fun day. You know what I'm saying? Keeping another one rolling on down the 2 straightaway. Hanson, Dixon, Lindsay on the top spot. He's going to run the show down that 3rd straight. Dixon trying to crank this one up on the 2 spot. Hanson trying to put it together, see what we got going in that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back around. Lindsay going to get it locked in. Crown Apparel Colors coming back through with the double deuce. Dixon on the 22 bike. He'll get it rolling back to the stripe. On the Moto 57, 58 your Moto downtown. Coach DL going for a second rounder, coming back in. Slept in a little bit, Coach, coming back through. Feeling it a little bit. O'Brien on that 2 spot as they head forward. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Lamoglia and O'Brien get it done 1 and 2. Got to be Pulaski looking for that 3 spot, and they'll keep things going on with Lister coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. All right. Riley says he's not showing up, so you guys owe Riley a soda whenever you see him because he gave you guys a Sunday freebie. Goldstone Nolan going to bring it back in and out of that second turn with Sanders looking for some top spots. Who's got it going on? Down through that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycle's going to keep it moving in down to that last turn. Big G picking it up on the 2. Heavy Pedals coming back down to it. Locking it up out front, though. It's all Sanders coming back down the line. Got the long hair, don't care, back to the stripe. He'll get it done to the line. We go with the 32. Goldstone going to peek it up, and that's the way it goes. Back at us out of Moto 59. 60 is your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Mercier Christensen. Lobler coming in out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Hot Rod coming for Scotty down the 3 straight. Looks like Mercier's got the top. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Little peek over the shoulder. You don't want to look back. That's what you never want to do as they come back through. Still got them total points going back down to it. Scotty go 2 for 2. The Hot Rod. Take it back at us. I like it. The nicknames and the lawn dart. Come back home. Another one coming our way into that first turn, 2nd straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5 in their Novice. Make some noise for the little Groms as they head for it. Back down the 3 straightaway. Hightower, Ike, and Greider working this one out, keeping things going on down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Hightower on the top spot out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Ike picking it up on the 2. Getting it done for the Hill BMX team. Little Tykes, little bikes. I saw them out on the Wednesday Pro-Am race out there at the Hill. Coming back through. Camry coming back down to it. Greider picking it up on that 3 spot. Little guys out on the track. Little guys, little girls coming back through, getting it done. Hightower on the top spot. Doesn't come back down it. Last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go Ike for the 2, Greider for the 3. Another one coming our way. 6-year-old novice riders taking 4. Combined motos 62, 63. Banging bars in that last turn. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They come back through, trying to ramp it up around the outside. Let's see what happens on the way down the line. Got to be a little Lincoln out front. The 180 bike. The win, keeping things going on. Patrick the 3rd. Locking it down with Rice. Looking for that 4 spot. Back on the pedals. 418 bike could get it done. Owen Bross back to the line. That's the way it goes for the 6-year-old novice class. Coming down to us. Michelson Cox working it out with Kessel in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 7 Novice. 2 riders to that main event that keep things fired off. Running down the 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 to move on. Let's see who's got it locked in going into that last turn. Shopping, Dyson right now, bringing it back through. Liam trying to get back on the gas, coming back down to it. Last straightaway. All the way back and around the boss. Michelson off the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with your 19 bike. Cox will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 64, 65 Shimoto. Herrera, Brown, Rodriguez, Janzuski in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging for it. Got room for 3 to move on. We'll see what happens. They keep things going into that last turn. 65 is the Moto. 8-year-old novice riders. Working it out on the 1-2, stretching it out. Way out front right now as they head for home. 8-year-old novice riders coming back down to it. Still got it locked up. The 420 bike. It's all Herrera. Back to the line. We're going to go 409, 191, the 554. Rodriguez, Brown. Cheering his child. Lee working this one out. 9-year-old novice riders out of that last turn. Everybody's on the horsepower run. Who ate their breakfast this morning? We'll see what happens as they come back down the last straightaway. 80 bike, Cameron Lee getting it done out front. Omaha Underground back to the line. We'll go with the 417 bike. Caden Chow will get the 2. Out of Moto 66, 67 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Hinderlitter, Manley, Sin coming down the line. 67's a Moto. 10-year-old novice riders into that last turn we go. who's got the lock on the top spot as they head for it back down the line. Last straightaway, got the 446 bike, Manly factory grandpa out there bringing it back around. Best factory to be riding on, coming back to the stripe and go with the 165 of Mason. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 67. Down the 3-4 straightaway, back to the stripe. We go with the 33 bike. Leah on the top spot, back to the line. She'll go with the 309. Lucas Smelser. Smelser will pick the 2 up, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 68, 69. Your Moto down through the 3rd straightaway. 13-year-old novice riders bringing this one back through. Last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Liam looking for a top spot again, trying to get that second ace locked down as they come back to me. Getting it done. Back to the line with the 168 bike on the 2. Caden Barnes. And Trace will get your 3. Another one coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Let's see what goes down with this one. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straight action. Everybody's juicing it up, coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to find a way into the game right now as they come back through. More total points coming our way out of that last turn, locking this one up. Mad Max looking for another ace, trying to put it in the pocket, trying to keep the points low. All the way through the day, back to the line, we're going to go. Cody Alley for the 2. Monahano coming back at us and get it done. Back to the line. Out of Moto 70, 71's your Moto. Nguyen, Murray, Geiger coming down the 3 straight. Driving this one back through. Johnny on the top spot. Got it going on. Rockford local, Backyard National, keeping things moving on. Oh, the 974, Caleb, he's going to get the ace on this one back to the stripe. Johnny for the 2. They'll go tied up for the main event. Game on as they come back around and win on the 3. As she comes across the stripe out of Moto 71, 72's your Moto. 17-20 Novice. Oh, man, trying to show him a wheel right there, trying to put it down. Cheerness in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. She tried to throw it on him. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Ramping things up on the way back through. Still get the top spot locked in. Goldsmith out front, running this one down the last straightaway. Going to get the ace. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with that 10 bike. Not playing around. Tosh coming back to the stripe. Go game on again for that one in that 3rd go-around. Keep things moving on. 51-55 Novice Riders. Rock and roll this one down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, Kahanan going to the main event, too. Coming back at us. Keeping the promise to the kid. I like it. He said he had to make a deal, man. Had to sign up today. Bring it back around. Got it locked in. The 396 bike. How about Wright going to go? Yeah, Keen back to the line. Need a man. Coming back through. I like it. He said, you might see this out there tomorrow. I don't know. I said, hey, that's the way you got to do it. That's the way you got to do it, brother. 500 intermediates, keeping things locked and loaded down through the 3rd straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on. Let's see who's got it going down. Ike, Simon, Cox working this one out. On the way back through, going to be BMX Dex. Ike going to get it done on the top spot. We run this one back out. Another Hill local, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. The West Hole Simon Cox working it out. They're side by side down the line. 154 gets it at the stripe. Simon going to come back through. I mean, he got it by just a barely got in there. Good racing going on with those guys. Told you this guy was coming back at us. We'll see what goes on. The kid, Hortzman, went down in the first go-around. Knew he's coming back solid. Wicked Colors, 4-year-old, coming back to us. He's going to go with the 6-year-olds today as he's coming back to line. 4-year-old expert running with the 6-year-old intermediates. 78 bike will pick it up for the 2. Gotta love it, man. He's a fighter, that's for sure. The kid, Hortzman, comes back home solid. Running with the big boys today. St. Vincent, Dempsey, Kurth. Hinderlitter coming back at us. Keeping things on lock on the top spot. 65 bike running the show right now. Wheelie Wade coming back through. He's going to ramp it up back to the line. Go with the 106. We'll pick up your 2, Jake Kurth. Out of moto 76, 77's a moto, 77, 78 combined moto, taking top 4 as they come down the 3 straightaway. Mar Huddleston looking for Ryan Novenko and Adloff, trying to crank this one up, bring them in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, everybody's on the charge for home. Got to be Herbie Novenko on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Ryan for the 2 spot, 24 and the 58 will round it out. Adloff and your 58, Huddleston rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. 7-year-old intermediates. Eight-year-old intermediate down through the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Cheering this. Ross and Barnes working it out. Last turn, last rate action coming back through. Got this one on lockdown out front, bringing it back home with the 105 bike. The Rocket Ross coming back down to it. Elgin Local at the hill coming back to the line. He'll go with the 137 bike. TJ Barnes will pick up your 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 79. 80's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Carner, Barnes, Inberg working this one out down through that 3rd straight. Flyzona Carner sitting on the 2 spot out of the last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, looking for a top spot. 80's your moto, still keeping things moved on down that last straightaway. Got the 59 bike, or 69 bike. Go Inberg. We'll get it going on for the BMX Bandits. Carner for the 2. And they come back home out of Moto 80. 81's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Room for 4 9-year-old intermediates. 3-4 wide going down through that 3rd straight. Everybody shifting gears, changing lanes, kicking doors. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Last straightaway, Welty, Ramos, Water, Schirkenbach, Whitaker trying to make it happen all the way back down to it. 79. Ramos on the top spot. 66-15, 184. Schirkenbach, Whitaker. In the 15, Welty will round out your top 4 out of Moto 81, 82, 83. Combined 10-year-old intermediates coming down the 3rd straight. Room for 4. Moving on with this one. Wick, Mullins, Taylor, McCoy. And Tinge. Lost the 2 lead riders going down hard right there. There's a scramble spot going on. Make some noise. They're getting back up. Coming back through. Last turn, last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go 23, 29, 55. In the 107, Wick, McCoy, Tingham coming back through with Taylor. Downrider getting checked out in that last turn as we come back around. Last straightaway, 11-year-old intermediates on course now as they come back down the line. Last turn, last straight, back to us. Michelson on the top spot. Back to me, going to go Evans for the 2. Michelson, Evans go 240 in the 98. How about Dayton in the 98? Zarate will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 84, we're still checking our downrider over there, make sure everything's all good. Kicking into high gear out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. Megler Colors on the top spot right now. 16:31 in the 12 bike running the show as they come back down through that 3rd straightaway. Christensen, Perham, Scaduto working the top spots. Top 3 moving on. They got a little freebie on a Sunday, moving on to a main event. They said they'll take this one all the way back around and get it done as they come back through. 31-16-12 bike. We'll make it happen right there as they come back at us out of moto number 85. Christensen, Perham, Scaduto will get it done. Top spots. They come back through 85, 86 your moto. 13-year-old intermediates. Tubasing, Sansoon, Suter working this one out down through the 3rd straight. Rolling back at me in and out of that last turn. 86 your moto on track. Keeping things locked up. Looking for that top spot. Kegel's Bike Shop. Rivera, Sanson coming back down the line. Last straightaway locks this one in on the 88. Back to the stripe. 232 bike. Scooter going to go Suter back to the line. We'll get it done. Out of moto 86, 87 your moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 14-year-old intermediates on track. Keeping everything fired off out of that last turn. Clack, Carlson, Neisman working it out. Coming down the last straightaway, got the lock on the top spot. Curly Sue, Carlson coming down through that last straightaway, back to us, 153, 376. Neisman and Carlson get it done, 1 and 2. Back home out of moto 87, 88 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates looking for a pair, moving on. Tubasing, Scaduto, Cregan in now the last turn. Speed Queen, Scaduto picks it up on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway we go. 88 your moto on track. 121, Tubasing coming back to the line. We'll get it done with your 11, Scaduto. Top spots, they come back through. Moto 88, 89 your moto down the 2nd straightaway at the 110 bike. Running the show. Arrington on the top spot. Wick, Flood working it out. Dobbs and Bender trying to crank things up down through that 3rd straightaway. Taking 4 straight to a main event. 89's the moto. Arrington on the front line run. Still got it locked down. Coming back through. Checking out on the rest of the pack with the 52 bike of Flood. The 101 and your 145. How about Dobbs and the 145 of Wick? Round out your top 4. Out of moto 89, 90's your moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ooh, airing it out a little bit. Went a little long right there, but holds on to it. Harold Flores. Now Venko trying to crank it up around. Nice outside move. Freaky fast. Now Venko comes at it down the last straightaway. Locks it up for that 2 spot with the 871 bike of Flores. Will get it done as he comes on back down to it. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 90, 91's your moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 36-40 intermediates. Everybody doing some shopping right now, riding the white line down the 3 straight. Fly zone trying to get in the mix. Carner trying to put it together out of that last turn. Everybody's getting a little loose right now. 3 spot. Oh, he went a little too wide out of that last turn. Lost his spot coming back to us. 904, 63-27. How about cheering his corner? McClung will work it out as they come back through. Moto 91, 92's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Young, Barnes, Engelman, Schroebel working it out. Smeltzer in and out of the last turn. Kegel's Bike Shop on the top spot. Got the lock on this one. Schroebel keeping things moving on right now as they lock it down, looking for 3. How about your 54 bike? Back to the line. We're going to go with the 18 and the 85. How about Young and Smeltzer rounded out. Out of moto 92, 93's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 51, 55 intermediates taking a pair. Moving on, Uncle Bingo working it out. He's on that 2 spot right now. Box blue coming down the last straightaway. Pulaski trying to crank things up back down the line. Oh, Pedal Manual getting it done out front. The 139 and the 87 bike. How about Arrington and Michael go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto into the second turn. 94, 95 combined. Moto taking top 4. Kloss, Nolan, Collins working it out. Coming down the third straightaway. Terlecki and Long ramping things up in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back at us with these guys coming back through. Kloss, Nolan working it out. Terlecki and Long get those top spots locked in as they come back through. That's the way it goes with the 56 and over intermediates. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again in the second go-around as they crank it up out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup one out front. Shales on the top spot. It's a beautiful day out here. Coming back out of Shales on the top spot. We'll bring this one back down to it. Coming back down the line, locking the 2 spot up. We'll see what goes on with the little ladies right now as they head back for it. Emmy Spears. Spears will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go with that 8 bike of Snell. And a big happy anniversary to Bruce and Ronica out there. Happy anniversary today. How many years? How many years, Bill? Did we find out? Don't worry. It's forever now. That's what I'm saying. Happy anniversary if you're just getting started. Or if you're in the game long time, happy anniversary. We'll try to get a number on you guys later. How about Mo, Lakeberg, and Farley coming down the last straightaway. Mo Power trying to crank up the power. Back to the line, 24 and the 20 bike. I'm a Lakeberg. Farley go 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 97. Donnell, McLaughlin, Welty ramping things up out of the last turn. Let's see what goes on with this one. Taking 2 of these ladies to move on. 98's a Moto. Donnell trying to hold on to that 2 spot, locking and loading. Welty's ramping it up, though, coming back down the last straightaway. See if she's got a little extra horsepower. 12 and the nag 6 will get it done. McLaughlin and Donnell go 1-2. Out of Moto 98. 99's your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Taking 3 of these ladies moving on. Sunday Fisher. Walgren working it out as they head for it down through that third straight. Looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Coming down the line. Got the G-Bike of Sunday. Rory picking it up on the 2 spot. Locking it down out front of Fisher. Fisher coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Sunshine, Walgren, Kennedy. She'll get it locked down as she comes on back to us. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 99. 100 Moto down the third straight. 9-year-old ladies on track. Nelson, Dotson, Lewis, Cregan. Ramping things up, coming back down the last straightaway, locking that top spot in. Going to be the J-Bike. Lewis getting it locked in for that 2 spot. Crazy Kira coming out of retirement for the weekend. Good to see her out back on the course as we come back down to it. She just comes out to have some fun. Crazy Kira Nelson, she'll get it done. Back at us now, Piper, Larson, Welburn, and Hunt working this one out, coming down through that third straight. Who's got the horsepower on the top spot? Going to be a Gold Cup 3. The Assassinator, Larson. Larson will bring this one back through. Going to be a 3 in the 8 bike. Rounding out your top spots, Welburn and the 8 bike, a Hunt. Get it done. Top 3 out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto down the third straightaway. 102, 103 is your Moto. How about Kelly, Bruni coming down the line. Vessler and Broziak and Johnson working this one out. Top 4 coming back down to us. S-squared trying to get it done. The Pink Warrior Johnson. Johnson running back down the last straightaway. Go Johnson with them. Broziak 1-2. Bruni and the 4 bike. Kelly will round out your top 4. For the 11-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. 12-year-old girls looking for 104 is your Moto. Hanson, Adloff working it out. Pierce and McCauley. Pierce coming out of that last turn. She's got the lock on the top spot down the 3 straightaway. 4 straightaway now. Not Crash coming back down the line. Locking this one up with the Nag 11 bike on the 2. How about Adloff will pick up that 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 104. 105 is your Moto down the second straightaway. 12 bike charging hard into turn number 2. Blummer going to try to get things kicked up down that 3 straightaway. Whitmarsh and Waddell out of the last turn. Still got the lock on the top spot, keeping things going on. S-squared, Indiana chapter getting it done. Genzo coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back to the line. Coming back to us. Blummer trying to crank it up. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. Holds it down to Whitmarsh. That's the way we bring it back through. Out of moto 105, 106, your moto down the third straightaway. 13-year-old ladies, 106, 107 combined, taking top four as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got to go Spencer. Coming back out of Stevens with Stevens. S-Squared Factory Girls back to the stripe. They'll go looking for that 3 and 4 spot. Going to go with 6 bike. A dilly. How about Tilly? Get it done right there. Out of the 13-year-old ladies class. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 14-year-old girls on course. Cycle crowd. Getting a little loose down there and down that 3rd straightaway. Slipping back. Mates the save, though. Looks like the in-bike comes up on that one. The Rocket. Hope Anderson. Ka-chow. She'll bring this one back through. Not the nodder today as she gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go with Pierce. Back to the stripe with Anderson. 1 and 2 as they get it going on out of moto. 108, 109 is moto. Swagger, Crane, Von Holes, and Henry charging hard out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Got the lock on the top spot. 09 Factory in and out of that last turn. Going to go Swagger. Swagger bringing this one back through. Looking for 2, trying to get it done all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, looks like the 6 bike will crank it up. Back to the stripe, side by side. Will go Henry and Swagger, 1-2, out of moto 109. Nelson, did you get your 50-50 yet, man? Gould, did you get your 50-50, bro? Like you're just loaded. You got all kinds of just extra money laying around. You're that guy, huh? Back to us. How about the Gold Cup 1 and the 2 bike? We'll get it going on. Stokel back to the line with Bolin. 1 and 2. Don't miss out on that 50-50. I'm trying to help you guys out, man. $300 extra bucks right now. You're half. That's a sweet day. Trulson hitting. Gish. Lawson driving down the 3 straight and now that last turn. Rolling this one back through. Got room for 2 coming back at us. Tiger Lily on the 2 spot. Back to the line. She'll ramp it up. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. How about Gish and Hinton? Top spots. They come back to the line. Out of moto 111. 112 is your moto downtown. Monohano. Kavner and Jordan out of the first turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Kavner on the top spot. Jordan picking it up on the 2s. They drive it down the 3 straightaway. Albie sitting at box colors, keeping things moving on. Jordan taking a couple extra cranks into that last turn, trying to get up on that top spot. Abigail trying to crank it out back to us. Last straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in. It's all Kavner out front. She'll bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway. We'll go with Jordan for your 2. That's the way it'll go down. Out of moto 112. 113 is your moto down into turn number 1. Salisbury, Hagen, Cuss, Haggerty, Miller driving in now the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Who's got the juice, the horsepower to get it done? 17-20 ladies on track. Room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 113's the moto. Cranking it up around the outside on that backside. Going to go Awesome Sauce. Miller slipping on that 2 spot. She'll step it up back to the line. We're going to go Salisbury out front on the 336. Salisbury Miller getting it done. Top spots. Out of moto 113. 114's your moto. Down the 2nd straightaway. 7 bike running the show. Little T Bell. Dickey on the top spot. Nexus Colors coming down the 3rd straightaway. Claiborne Answer going to be Patillo. Dickey still running the 1-2 as they head for it. Down the 3 straight. 114's the moto on the way back around. That's the way it goes. They lock it up way out front as they come on back down to us. For the 17-20 ladies, that's the way it goes. Nelson, Farley, Crane out of the first turn, 2nd straight. Got room for a pair. Moving on. 16 bike. Nelson, Sprocket Kings out front. She's running the show in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 115's the moto. Keeping things locked in, going down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got to be Kim Possible. Farley holding on to that 2 spot. She's got company coming, though, out of the last straightaway. 4 bike. Crane trying to crank it up all the way back down the line. See if she's got a little extra juice in the tank. Back to the stripe. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Farley will get it done on the 2. Back to the line out of moto 115. .116's the moto. 41 of 50 ladies coming down the 3 straightaway. Total points race going down with Ambrosiak, O'Malley, and White working it out. O'Malley going to try to ramp it up out of that last turn. She's got the last straight drive. Got the push going on. Hits the marks right now. Can she drag race it back to the stripe? They're going to go side by side. Ooh, Gold Cup 1. Get it at the line? No, she didn't. 15. And Brosiak holds on to that one as she came back through. Out of moto 116. 117's your moto. O'Brien, Barkley, McDonough coming down through the 3rd straight. Room for 2 moving on. Last of the girls club coming our way. 117's the moto on the way back through. Last turn. See who's got that 2 spot locked down. The top spot, Team Iowa, going to be O'Brien coming back down the line. Last straightaway going to be Barkley on that Gold Cup 3 plate. She'll get it done right there. She comes on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. The sniper says, all right, you got me. That's the way it is. Seven-year-old experts on track. Combined moto taking top four. 118, 119's your motos coming down to it. Ripped Rider out of the game right there. Sonic went a little too Sonic on that one. He ran himself off the course. He'll come back through in and out of the last straightaway. Got the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Shepard making it happen with the A-bike. Francis, how about the Gold Cup 2? How about Baxter? And looks like it's going to be that 6 bike getting in the game. Sonic going to go Glonic on that one as he comes back through. Papi Ortiz, something happened to him in the last turn. He's sitting there working it out. He'll get back up. He'll cruise it back in. Back through 34, and the 1 bike get it done. 1-2 back to the line for a quarter main event. How about Macbeth? Be a 7 bike right there. A Vinny coming back home, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 120. Ortiz, he's back on the game. Give him a little love on the way back out. Got a little Nick Long autograph session going over at Rideco right now. So if you want to get a little Nick Long autograph with the captain, get some photos, all that kind of good stuff, get over there. They got the autograph session going on over at Rideco right now. So get on. The one headed forward down the last straightaway with the C-bike in top spot, locking it in right now. Cozita coming back down to it. Last straightaway, Fusion Colors back to the line. We're going to go with your 10 bike. We'll pick it up on the 2, a Moorhead. And bringing this one back around, that's the way it go. Out of Moto 121, 122, Kinsler, Simon, Romer coming down the 3 straightaway. Kinsler airing it out a little bit, going into that last turn. He'll tuck it in and bring it back home. Knocks the Fox on the top spot. He says, all right, didn't get caught on the radar system this time. Coming back down to it, last straightaway. Don't be looking back now. Knox coming back to the line. We'll go with the 30 bike in tow. Romer going to pick up that 2 spot. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right away as they come down to him. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. More to a quarter main event. Cassidy on the top run. He's coming back down to it. He's got this one locked in. Dixon trying to ramp it up on the way back home with Mullins coming back down to it. Got that 2 spot locked in with Mullins. Cassidy 1-2. Get Dixon back up over there. Make sure he's all good. Rode right out of his shoe out there. $420 your half, 50-50 right now. Don't walk by the building, man. Just reach in the pocket, grab a couple bucks, grab a couple tickets. You know you want the extra cash on the way back home. Who couldn't use an extra $420 right now? You know what I'm saying? Some sweet moolah from the Rockford Race Midwest National, 50-50. Don't miss out. $420 your half right now. Another one headed downtown. More 8-year-old experts looking for a pair. Moving on to that quarter main event down the 2 straightaway. How about Teague, Kloss, Mogensen working this one out as they come back through down that 3 straight. Everybody's working it up on the top spot. Boosted BMX, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's got it on a lock right now as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. Ramping it up. Still got Levi out front. He's going to bring this one. Boosted BMX. Winnebago Land coming back to the line. He'll go with the 10 bike. How about Mogensen? We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 124 or 125. Your moto down the 3 straightaway. Impact Rider keeping things moving up on the lock. On the top spot, Rippin' River Tracek went down earlier. Keeps it out front. Nice and solid. Nice and strong run right now. Bring this one back to the line. He knows it's a race day. Big Mac coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Nag 19. Vanderheiden will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 125, 126, your moto now. Biaggi, Tremillo, Lau working it out with Murray. Biaggi on that 2 spot. Got to be Lau out front. Bushido on the top spot as they come back down to it. A couple of West Coasters coming back down the line. Last straightaway got this one, got locked in. Lau out front. He's going to bring this one back through. Coming out of the Rockies going to be Biaggi out of Colorado. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 126. 127 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Looking for 2. Lawrence, Anderson, Rogers, Combs, and Gio. Who's got the horsepower out front? Coming back down the last straightaway. 12 bike, the Roadrunner, Anderson, Prodigy Colors. Minnesota boy back in the line will go with the 4 bike. Rogers will pick up your 2 out of Moto 127. 128 your moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Doomer, Fari, Massa coming back down the 3 straightaway. Manuel coming down the line into that last turn. Black Widow out front running the show. Doomer coming down the 3 straight, 4 straight now. He comes back at us. That's the way it's going to wrap up right there. He comes back down the line, last straightaway. Mangler trying to hold on to a 2-spot. 31 going to make a run, but the Mangler holds it down. Amasa, the Jet. Benny will come back through. Out of Moto 128, 129 Shimono Pearson. Smith, Platt, and Rodas. Hitting the marks nice and smooth down that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's got the horsepower to drive it back around. Got the top spot still locked in with this one. Big Smitty Smith coming back down the line last straightaway. He'll bring it back home with your 176. Pearson will get the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 129. 130 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hill, Latigue working it out down the 3rd straight with Thomas and Trimmel. Cranking it up out front. Got to be Jack Attack. Latigue out front, and he's on the top spot. Freaky fast down the last straightaway. He's got it rolling on back to the line. Go with your Gold Cup 3. Take off Thomas. Thomas will pick up the 2 out of Moto 130. 131 your moto down the 3rd straight. Let's see who locks this one in. Coming down the line for Trail Graves, working it out. Guerrera on the front line run. He's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He'll crank things up one more time on the way back through. Got to be Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves will pick it up on the 2 spot still. Guerrera, Graves on the 1-2. Back down the line. Last straightaway, 973 in your NAG 12. Take the first 2 spots as they come back through to a semi-main event out of Moto 131. 132 Shimoto Young, Ceresa, Swan, and Liverao. Ceresa, might have left the door a little wide right there coming in that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Speed Racer put the move on him. Ceresa trying to crank it up, back at him down the line. Last straightaway. Going to go with your 3 and your 7 bike. We'll get it done 1-2. Swan, Liverao. Hanamoto 132, 133 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys coming our way to a semi-main event. Who's got the drive out front coming back to us? Got the lock-up, Powerline DFR colors going 1-2 right now as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Adams it coming back to the stripe. We're going to get it done. 1538 bike, a 1-2 back to the line. Ashford, Laredo Jr. Get your 1-2 back through. 133, 134 Shimoto down through the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on the last turn right now, trying to swoop it around the outside, inside, coming back down to it. Short Carson, Goza, Larson working this one out. Last straightaway, 26, the 1 bike. How about Larson and Carson? A 1-2 to a quarter main event out of Moto 134. Got it wrapped up, coming down the 3rd straight. Williams out front. Massa working it out with Cole into that last turn. Cole trying to come around the outside. He makes the move in that last turn. He drives it back through. He's got the ramp up coming back down to it. Going to be Williams. Williams on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Cole. Williams. Cole will go 1-2. Back through. 135, 136. Shimono driving in that 2nd turn. Manuel Snell working it out. Gap trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Mad Dog Snell. Snell looking for the top spot. He's got this one locked in going down that last straightaway. Cycle Works still doing some shopping. The machine trying to ramp things up, trying to turn the power up. Full blast back to the line with the 3 bike. Powerlight DFR colors. A Gap will come back through. Out of Moto 136, 137 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Good. Dawson Hedger working this one out. Off track over there. Going to get back into it. Hunt and Hedger give him a little love as he comes out of Bermzilla. Not the way he wanted it in the day, but he lives to tell about it. He'll ramp it up. G-bike out front. Good coming back down to us. Good will get it done. Back to the line with the 35 bike. A Dawson will pick up your 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 137 to a quarter main event. More quarter going on for a 12-year-old expert. Taking a pair, moving on. Miller on the 2 spot. Tokunaga on the top spot. He's running the show in and out of that last turn. Keeping this one wrapped up, coming down the last straightaway. Molbach trying to run it up, back down the line. Got to go with the 2 and the 7 bike. 1 and 2. Back to the stripe we go. Tokunaga and Miller get it done. Top spots out of Moto 138, 139. Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Moore. Alabama working this one out quick, and Beard. Last turn, last straightaway. Car on the 2. He's bringing it back around. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Coming back down to it. 7 bike, get it done. How about Yoshi Beard? Beard will bring it back to the line with a 9. A car. Landstar will get the 2. Yeah, Doug Moore, Hinkle. Give those guys a little shout out. They might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Weigel, Vilverde, Campbell, Dixon. Jumping into turn number 2 with the 1 bike. The Hitman Dixon on the top spot. Wheeler Dealer out of Memphis. Music City local. He'll bring this one, bring it back through Shelby Farms local. He'll bring this one out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Dixon on the top spot, running the show. Got room for the 2. Chaos. Weigel trying to ramp it up down the last straight. He's got a little slip right there. One little bobble. That's the way it goes as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 140, 141. Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Is that the water boy? Martinez in and out of the last straightaway. Shark in open water. He's going to bring this one back through. He's one of the new Sharks on the team as he comes on back to the line. Martinez coming back down the last straightaway. Ramps it up to the stripe with the 3 bike in tow. Caleb Dahl. Out of Moto 141, 142, Shimoto out of Bermzilla down the 2nd straightaway. Black Crown trying to crank things up onto that 2 spot. Agoras coming down the 3rd straight. Kopetsky, Zarate, Cox working it out. Send it. LSG out front. Got the lock on the top spot. It's all Kopetsky in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Looking for Goris trying to ramp it up on that 2 spot. We'll see what he's got. Cox trying to hold it down. Goris makes a run for it. Locks it down solid as he comes back through out of Moto 142. 143, Shimoto in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Henry. Freaking Leonard's on the top spot. Chick-fil-A got to be Nelson picking it up for the 2. Driving down the line into that last turn. Hughes going to try to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all Leonard's on the top spot. Leonard's Nelson. Hughes driving it down the line. Last straightaway. Does he have the juice to make it happen? Ooh, Nelson will hold it down as he comes on back home. That's the way it goes right there as they come back through. Moto 143. More or 14-year-old experts coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Back to the line. We're going to go Rivera, Big Bro Vicario. He'll kick it up for that 2 spot. Get it done right there, and that's the way to go out of Moto 144 to that quarter main event. James, Jenny, Ollie, man, you up? You watching the webcast? Cuffer, Gish, Patterson down the 3rd straight. Rolling back at us in and out of that last turn. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. They head for home. Airborne Colors out front, running the show, coming back down to me. Going to go G-Dog, Gish on the top spot with the 7 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Patterson will get it done out of Moto 145, 146. Riding into that 2nd turn with the 4 bike on the top spot. Wildman, Tonkovich coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got King picking it up on that 2 spot. Not going to get caught sleeping on this one. King coming out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back down to it. Tonkovich, King on the 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 146. Don't forget, get your 50-50 tickets. Stevens, did you guys get 50-50 tickets while you're standing over there? 147's the Moto down the 3 straightaway. More 14X coming our way. Locking it up for that top spot. Revolution Colors of Philip Brandt. Bring this one back through out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Back to the line. He's going to go along with your 17 bike. Kahanen will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 147, 148. Your Moto, left the door a little wide right there. Nelson coming out of that 3rd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. See if he can hang on to this one. You know his long game is strong. Hardesty local, bring it back around. Pollock trying to crank it up. Tokunaga, he's going to try to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Nelson trying to hold down that 2 spot back to the line. 24 and the 6 will get it done. Pollock and Nelson go 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 148, 149. Shimoto. Down through the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Blummer, Woolwind, Hunt working it out. Trying to get another pair moving on to that quarter main event. As we come back down to it, last straightaway, Danger Boy Hunt on the top spot. Young Guns BMX back to the line. 25 will pick up the 2. Woolwind. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto now. 15X to a quarter main event. A room for 2 coming back home. Dahl, Cameron, Stafford, Pasteric working this one out down the last straightaway. Got to be Brody Stafford on the top spot. Freaky Fast back to the line. 10 bike will get the 2. Pasteric, Revolution Colors coming back home and get it done out of moto 150. 151 Shimoto down the third straight. Black Widow working the top spot. Going to go Kodrowski, Powerlight DFRs on the 2. Little Duff. Going to go Duffy. Bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway, Duffy. Kodrowski, 1-2 back at us, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 151. 152 Shimoto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Locking in the 36, 19, getting it done, 1-2. Deech, Knowles on the top spots. Porter trying to ramp it up with Stewart down the third straight. Into that last turn, see what we got. Gate 9 trying to get things on lock right now, looking for it, ramping it up, hitting the nitrous button on the way back through. Got to hit the march nice and smooth right now as everybody's gassing it up. 36, 19 will hold on for the 2. Knowles, Deech should get it done, 1-2, back to the line. Good efforts going on with those guys. They come back through. More 15X coming our way. 110% out front, running the show. Yankee on the top spot. He'll get things wrapped up coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Deswan on the 3 bike. We'll charge for home and get it done. Out of moto 153, 154 Shimoto. Van Eiderstein, Weber, Miller, Simpson down the third straight. Weber trying to get things going on, trying to make it into that quarter main event, trying to put it together out last turn. Let's see if he's got the juice to make it happen. Van Eiderstein still pushing hard. Weber on the charge for it down the last straight. Going to try to put it together. 4 and the 3 bike will get it done. 1 and 2. Simpson, Van Eiderstein, top spots out of moto 154, 155. Shimoto down the third straightaway. Beard, Malman, Hines working it out with Rogers out of that last turn. Factory Mangler, the X-Man out front. He'll take charge with this one. Full command back to the line. He'll go with the 5 bike. FedEx going to go Beard See Ya colors on the 2. Through moto 155, 156 your moto. More 16X coming our way as they head for it down through that third straight. Miller, DeMars working it out. Jones, but it's all Team Iowa. Collingwood on the top spot. He's got the drive for home. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on, looking for that 2 spot. How about your 26 bike? A little juice. Going to go Jones. Will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 156. 157, Samoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Marlanda, Beebe, Stewart, Jokish coming down the 3 straightaway. Stewart hanging on for that 2 spot now. Still got this one locked up out front. Marlanda, Colombianos, back to the line. He'll get it going back to the stripe. We're going to go tightrope Stewart. Stewart to pick up the 2 as they come back home. Out of moto 157, 158, Shimoto winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Klingelhofer working this one out down the line. Reeder trying to make it happen with Gavin, working it out on the 1-2. These guys got the lock on it. Back home they go. They'll bring this one back to the stripe. Factory Redmond coming back to the line with the Rampage BMX run. Out of moto 158, 159 coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Funk Hoffman. Drowinick coming down the 3 straightaway. Aloha Joe on the top spot. He's going to run it out of that last turn. He'll crank this one up one more time on the way back through. Drowinick running the show back at us, looking for it, back to the line. He's looking for the 2 spot. How about the 8 bike? Get it locked in right there. Funky Monkey coming back home. He'll get it rolling on for the 2. Out of moto 159, 160 is the moto into the second turn. God, Bailey, Hogg, and Ferguson working this one out down the third straight. Ferguson out front. Factory Mangler colors out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through, gets it wrapped up on the front line. Run coming back down to it, looking for the 2 spot. Up for grabs over the table. 24 bike says, gotcha, back to the line. Hagen will get it done with Ferguson, 1-2. Out of moto 160, 161. Shimoto, dropped one off in that second turn right there and make sure he's all right. Get him checked out. Got the top spot locked in with Casanova, Escort national team out of that last straightaway. He's coming back through, putting a hot lap down right now. Casanova back to the line. He'll go with your 18 bike, a Stewart on the 2. Hollywood in the house. Got another one headed down that first straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on that top spot. Gold Cup 3 plate, bringing us one back in and out of that second turn. Cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up going into that last turn. Sides on the top spot. Lasher trying to crank things up down that last straightaway. Sides picking it up on that 2 spot. Leonard's trying to get the juice going on back to the stripe. Sides will hold on for the 2 back to the stripe. Lasher sides 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 162. 163 is your Moto. 21-25 experts down the 3 straightaway. Room for 4 moving on. Who's got the horsepower to come into that last turn? Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen on the way back through. Got the lock on the top spot. Free wall gets it done. Back to the line. That 5, 105, 261. How about Weber, Manahano, Fortner, and Freewalt? Moto 163, 164, 26-35 experts on track. Room for 3 moving on. Lucas, Jefferson, Foster, Hathcock in and out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked down with the factory ripped ride coming back at us. Going to go Jefferson or the 135, Nag 16, the 150. Lucas, Jefferson, Hathcock could get your top spots as they come back through. And a Moto 164, 165 is your Moto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Hall, Van Cleve, Bruniger working it out with Hill. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Room for 3 to go. Let's see who's got the 3rd spot locked down as they come back down to it. Getting it done along the way. Nag 1954 and the 104 bike. Hall, Bruniger, and Hill. Top 3 out of Moto 165, 166 your Moto. Down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Scaduto, O'Malley, Snell working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Scaduto got to be looking for the top spot. How about Snell picks it up for the 2 as they come back down to it. Scud Missile and the Mad Dog bringing them back down the last straightaway, and they'll get it wrapped up back to the line out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto. Rogers, Gio, Jason. Cyclecraft, Jason got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He'll kick things off. Rogers going to ramp it up, though, on Gio down the 2 straightaway. Let's see if he's got a little extra horsepower coming back at us in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action, keeping things moving on. Rogers coming down the line. He's going to try to drive it back home into that last straightaway. Back at us still. Gio holding on to that 2 spot coming down the last straightaway. Jason on the top spot. Back down the line they go. Looks like that's the way it's going to happen. Right there, Rogers tried to give it a run for him. Back out as Gio. Jason will go 1-2 out of Moto 167, 168. Red Rider trying to throw it into that second turn. Ryan trying to put something together on the way back down the 3 straightaway. Getting things going on. Dixon, Jordan, Ryan, Lindsay out of the last turn. Last straight action. Coming back to us right every day. Trying to go Ryan. He's trying to ramp this one up. Says, where's the nitrous, man? I need some juice. Coming back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go. Jordan, Dixon, Lindsay, top 3 out of Moto 168, 169 your Moto. Got the freebie going on with these guys in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Yankee and Lamoglia will go 1-2. Looks like that's all we got. Room for 3. We only got 2 as they come back down the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Back at us into the second round as they come back down to it and into that first turn. Melton, Sanders, Goldstone. Looking for that top spot. The Mayor coming back in and out of the second turn. Melton out front running this one down that 3 straightaway. Good little shout out to my man Billy Griggs. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Hopefully you're healing up, Billy. We'll see you at the next one soon enough, I'm sure. Coming back through, going to get it going on out front. Back to the line. Melton on the top spot. Sanders for the 2. Big G for the 3. So come back at us out of Moto 70. $500. Your half, 50-50. Staten, I know you need an extra $500. On a Sunday run back home, extra fuel, little money in the sock drawer. Nobody has to know about it. We'll keep it on the DL. Know what I'm saying? The captain's in the game, man. He says, I just got done with the autograph session. My arm's all pumped up. Now I'm going to get some tickets. 50-50. Don't miss out. Quartermain's up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Staging out here. We go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot. Quarter main events on course. We'll kick things going off into that first turn. Novice, Reyes, Escalona, Cosita. Cassidy out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the lock on it. Send it. LSG Factory coming back through. Got to be Novi on the top spot. He's running the show down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on it. Bringing it back down the line. Level up. Picking it up on that 4 spot. Easy E Escalona on the bubble right now. Got company coming for him. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Roll this one back through. Good Reyes on that 2 spot. How about Cassidy in your 6 bike? Escalona will round out your top 3, 4. Out of quarter number 1, Pieper, Foley, Cox, Moorhead, Mullins coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting a little loose on that Gold Cup 3, but keeping it under control now as they come back through. Pieper, Foley, Cox, Moorhead, Mullins coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody ramping things up on the way back through. Quarter number 2, 8-year-old experts. Oh, there goes a move down low. Slides in for that 2 spot there. Shuts the door tight on the way back home. Last straightaway, going to go Pieper on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 10-32, Gold Cup 3. Mullins, Cox, Foley, Pieper get it done. Simon, Sullivan, Macbeth, Kinsler, Mogensen ramping it up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Simon, Kinsler on the 1-2, down the 3 straight. Keeping things, Sullivan got a little loose right there. We lost him on the way. We'll get him checked out right away, make sure he's all good as they come back for home down the line. Last straightaway, that's the way it's going to come back down to us. It's going to go Simon getting it done out front, 13, Kinsler, 34 in the 10 bike. How about Macbeth and Mogensen to round out your top spots? We'll get a check on Sullivan. He's back up over there. We'll give him some love. Not the way he wanted to end the day, but he lives to tell about it. Back through the 3rd straightaway, Brutzman, Murray, Aveni, Romer, Teague. Murray on the front line run, coming down the 3 straight, 4 straight now as he comes back through. Gets it wrapped up with the 19 bike. Brutzman on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go 35 and the 7. Teague and Aveni round out your top spots. They come out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Glonick, Palomaki, Janzewski, Williams, good driving in and out of that second turn. Night Train, Williams out front, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Janzewski on the 2 spot, keeping things locked up out front as they come down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Sonic going to be Glonick. Locking down for the 3. Ripped Colors Factory coming back down to it. Palomaki and Good working this one out back down the line. Good trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Palomaki ramping it up. Just didn't quite have enough to get it done. Good to get the 4 back to the stripe. We go out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. More 12-year-old experts coming our way into that second turn. 47 by Tyson. National number 47, Duncan, Cole, Dawson. Rabinowitz coming in and out of that last straight, locking it up for that 3 spot as they head for it down the line. Last straightaway coming back through. Tyson Cole looking for a 1-2, flying Ryan. picks up the 3 spot, back to the line. He'll go with your 35. Dawson will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7, Wi-Fi. Christensen got full service, full bars out front, coming down the 2 straightaway. See you later, bye-bye, in and out of turn number 2. OG Lone Wolf rolls on that 2 spot, coming down the 3 straightaway. Snell trying to ramp things up along the way into that last turn. Carson trying to hold on to a 4. Snell trying to gas it up on the way back through. Last turn, back to us. Looking for that 3 spot, coming back to the line. Going to go Tokunaga. He'll come back through with the skinny digit. The 1 going to be Carson. Rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 7. Hoffman. Wierigan coming down to that 2nd straightaway. Larson, Gap, and Miller working this one in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Woo! Getting close, Wally, in the kill zone. Got to get the hot shots, though, for Pole BMX. You know how it goes. Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson, where's she at? She's still got the voice going on. You know she's still out there, man. She's a super fan. She'll bring it back home, back to the line. We'll get it going. Hoffman, 26 in the 2. Larson, Wierigan coming back at us. Going to get it going on back to the line. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, 13X, charging hard out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ out front. Evan Frank. Tyson ramps it up on that 2 spot. They'll go side by side over the table. Tyson takes over the show. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. World for Taylor in the Nag 9 by Kopetsky. Round out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 9, Durkin taking a big hot lap down into turn number 1. He'll fire things off. SeaTac colors in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Durkin got it wrapped up, going down the 3 straight. Bowman picks it up for the 2 spot. Into that last turn they go. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back through. Ripped Rider going to be the hot rod lead. Lee slides in for the 3. Back to the line. We'll go Goris for the 4. And that's the way it works out for those boys. They come back through quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Charging hard into that 2nd turn. Rampage BMX. Janczewski on the top spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Wettendorf, Moore, Martinez, and Nelson. Nelson trying to put something together. The Hardesty locals trying to get things going on in and out of that last turn. A couple of Oklahoma boys trying to get it going on. Back at us. Moore going to slip in for that 4 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Martinez with Moore. We'll come back through out of quarter 11, quarter number 12 downtown. Got to be Slim Shady out front. He's running the show. Staten driving in on the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Wilkie, Beard, Dahl, Lenners coming down the 3rd straightaway. Lenners trying to get things going into that last turn. Trying to put the big high-low down. Let's see if he's going to try to get around the outside. Wilkie trying to hold on to it. Henry freaking Lenners trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Back down the line. 7 bike with the Nag 11 will come back through. Beard, Wilkie, Dahl will get things going on with Staten as they come back out of quarter number 11. Quarter 12, 14X, Piper, Shazano, Duran, Vicario, King, Nelson down the 3rd straight. Got the lock on the top spot. The Colombiano, Duran out front. Cam Bama going to go Piper for that 2 spot. Black Widow holds on for a 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Nag 20, 14. Shazano and Vicario rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. Quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Brown, Carrero, Lakota, Rivera, Tonkovich, Pollock. Brown running the show way out front right now. He's got this one locked in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Another Oklahoma boy, Hardesty local, gets it done. He's got the top spot locked in, coming back down to us. Going to ramp it up. The wild man, Tonkovich on the 4 bike. He'll come back to the line with the national number 67 bike, Rivera and Lakota. Rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. Quarter number 14, quarter number 15, Savina, Mortelli, Gish, Combs, Cahan, and Woolwind. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all the top spot going on. The Brazilian rider, Mortelli, coming out of the last straightaway. He's going to keep things moving on with this one. Coming back down to it, Savino. Jet Racing Colors been stepping the game up big time with him. Coming back out as G-Dog going to go Gish for the 3. And the 22 of Combs will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16, down the 2nd straightaway. CD3, Cole, Mandrew, Patterson, Phil Brandt, Hunt working this one out down through that 3rd straight. Everybody's charging for home right now, getting it going into that last turn. Hunt trying to hunt it down on the way back home for the Young Guns Club. Let's see what he's got coming back down to it. Get the 41 bike out front. The Tornado Cole coming back home. He's got Philibrand on the 2C and the 27. CD3 and the 27 of Mandrew gets it rolling back at us. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. Felker, Boston, Adams, Duffy, Yankee. Dropped one off in that 2nd turn. He's going to get right back up. Not happy about it, but that's the way it goes. They come back down through the 3rd straight. Rolling this one back home. It's all Felker on the top spot. Back to the line we go with Yankee on the 2, your 5, a Boston, and the 6 bike, a Duffy. Adams back up over there, giving some love on the way back home. Not the way he wanted to finish today, but he lives to tell about it. He says, man, it's just the way it goes. Black Widow over the drop, takes it down into that first turn. Kudrowski out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. He'll lock it in right now as he's coming in now that second turn. Got to be Schroba hitting on that 2 spot. Oh, level up coming in now that second turn. Woo, coming close, getting it going on, bringing it back in and out of that last turn. They go 4 spot, still up for grabs with these guys. Uh-oh, there was the bump. Locked the door, kicked it open, coming back to the stripe. 26-2, 39-3. Kudrowski, Schroba, Kimball, and Stokel get the transfers out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. T-Bike out front. Pigo in and out of the second turn. Charging hard. Got to be Crawford on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Pigo takes charge with this one. Stafford, Deach, and Simpson working this one out of the last turn. 4 spot up for grabs on the way back home. Let's see who's got the horsepower to keep it going on. Back to the line. Pigo, Crawford, little side-by-side with those guys back at us. Deach going to get the 3 and the 6 bike. Stafford to round out your top 4. As they come back out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Downtown, Holzer, Kennedy, Pasteric, Knowles, Van Eiderstein. Crank it up with Profile in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Rock and Rowdy Holzer down the 3 straight. West Coast kid out of NorCal, California, coming back in and out of that last straight. He'll lock this one up with the 2 spot. Pasteric working the 2, coming back at us, or he's on the 3. Bicycle Shack on that 2 spot. Kennedy back to the line. Pasteric on the 3 spot. To the stripe we go with Knowles rounding out your top 4. That's it for quarters. Moving on to semis. Murray, Mullins, Noby, Dixon. Looking for the top spots. They head down to it. Out of that first turn. Send it down the second straightaway. The Send It LSG Factory Riders getting it done 1 and 2 right now as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Murray, Noby. Top spots, keeping things on lock down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Simon on the 3 spot. Aruba coming back down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, last straight. Got a Black Widow trying to hold on to that 4 spot as they come back down the line, driving it over the table. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Cox will get the 4. Now to semi number 1, semi number 2, Kinsler, Sullivan, Brutzman, Calhoun, James Teague. Big shot out of Kinsler downtown. He'll take a whole shot, knocks the Fox down the 2 straightaway. Ramping this one up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, he says a little something I learned from my dad right there as he comes down the line, get things going on. Into that last turn, Sullivan slips in for that 2 spot. He'll drive this one back around. So there's a little redemption going on with this one. I got to get in that open main as he comes on back down the line. Last straightaway, Sullivan, Kinsler working it out in the 19 bike. Brutzman running back to the stripe. They go with the 35 of Teague. Will round out your top spots.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
he left the door wide open right there. Coming down the 2 straightaway, the wild man Tonkovich, you know he's taking a shot going down to it. He'll kick the door open, keep it going on. The Tornado coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Carrero back on the 3 spot. They'll head for home, back down the line. Last straightaway, Mr. K. Mandrew locks it up for the 4. Back to the stripe we go. K5, Nag 6 in the Gold Cup 3. Cole, Mandrew, Carrero, Tonkovich will take your transfers out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Taking it over the drop, 0-9, looking for a top spot. Downtown, we're going to go. Rop, bringing it back around, shark in open water. He's got this one going on Vicario. Don't be looking back now, dog. Coming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. CD3, oh, dropped one off. 0-9 goes down right there. The Locomotive ran it off the tracks again. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Coming down the last straightaway, locking up on that 3 spot. Back to the line, going to be Phillip Brown on the 1 bike. Gets it done to the stripe. They go with the Gold Cup 2. Kahanen to round it out. Checking on Lakota out there, making sure he's all right. Took a hard digger. Ran the train right off the tracks.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
Driving this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. It's all Herrera coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straight action, keeping things going on down the line. Power line, DFR colors. Got the lock on that 2 spot. Going to be TNT. Pingator coming back around in and out of the last turn we go. Kavner holding on to a 3. She's locking it up solid right now down that last straightaway. She slides in, holds on to that 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Cyrus for the 4. All right, Kavner, get your 50-50 now. You got it on lock, 720, your half, man. Don't walk by. Nealon, White, Jonjovic, Stokel, Gish, Jordan driving in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lola on the top spot. She's got the lock on it down the 3 straight. Jonjovic coming into that last turn. Got to be the machine. Kennedy Nealon on the World 7 plate. She's going to drive it back around. Got to be Big Bella White. White picks it up on the 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. A Stokel rounding out your top 4. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Downtown we go. 8-year-old experts looking for some frontline runs. Novi, Escalona, Pieper, Cox, Simon, Kinsler, Brutzman, Vinny out of the first turn, second straightaway. Everybody's on the drive forward into turn number 2. Kinsler's on the move right now, trying to find that 4 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got a Black Widow creeping along with him. Pieper trying to keep the door locked up tight as they head into that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got their long game strong right now? Coming back at us. Everybody's bumping, running, coming back down the line, locking the top spots up. Novi gets it done. Back to the stripe. He's going to go Cox for the 2. Simon and Pieper rounding out your top 4. As they come back out of semi number 7, semi number 8 on track. Reyes, Cassidy, Foley, Mullins, Macbeth, Mogensen, Murray, and Teague. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out. He's getting back up. Driving into that second turn. Going to be Reyes. Flash out front. He's running the show. Down the 3rd straightaway. Cassidy slipping into that 2 spot. Reddy's Bike Shop. 4 spot up for grabs. Everybody fighting and dicing on this one into that last turn. Locking it down, Sinded LSG trying to slide in and lock in on that 3 spot as he comes on back at us. A Daxinator Murray. Mr. Gold Foley. He's got a little charge coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will come back through, gets it done. Foley coming back to the stripe. Good racing right there. Out of semi number 8, our downrider back up, coming back through. Superfan Long in the house. Coach will be out scouting for mains. She's getting milk wasted right now. Hinton, did you get your 50-50 yet? I know you're just standing there looking at that $720 going, man, that would be nice, extra little pocket change right there. Just it'll help your arm go up higher, too. You'll be like, yes, I won. Come on, Ross. Get some, man. Get some. 720, your half, 50-50. Oh, no. Lost a Black Widow along the way. He's going to have to get back in line. Oh, there we go. Down low we go. Looking for it, driving it back around. The Z-Man slips into a 4-spot right here as he comes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Locking the top spot up. S-squared, Minnesota chapter, bringing it down the 3 straight into that last turn. The Hornet, DeWinter on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back at us, Roadrunner. Anderson, Prodigy colors, coupling down the line. Couple Minnesota boys getting it done on the 1-2. Back to the stripe, Nag 19 in the World 4. How about Perito and Brock Uner coming back to us? Will get it done out of semi number 9. Widener, Gasway, Falkowski, Rogers, Massa, Smith coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things looking for that top spot. K-Slade, Gasway in and out of the last turn. He's going to crank it up with J-Dog. Widener ramping things up. He's going to shift gears, change lanes right now as he comes down the last straight. Ramps it up on the way back through. He'll come back side by side. Nag 17 and the 4 bike. How about Falkowski and the 4 Rogers gets it done out of semi number 10, semi number 11 on track. 11-year-old experts coming through the 3rd straightaway. Angela, Collingwood, Stewart, Lawrence, Thomas, Graves, Swan, Ashford. Well, everybody's bumping, running, coming back around, trying to fire the rockets off on the way back down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Angela. Aruba coming back to line. Collingwood for the 2. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Young, Stoffer, Paxman, Larson, Trammell, Guerrero, Liverall, Laredo Jr. come down through that 3rd straightaway. Cranking this one up into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up on the way back home. Got the top spots locked in. Freaky Fast Colors out front, running this one down the last straightaway. Got to be the tank, Trammell. Trammell coming back at us. Got the 2 spot locked in. Got to be Paxman, Nag 18, and the 17 bike. Stoffer in your 17. A Larson will round out your top 4 as they come on back through at us. Semi number 12. Glonick, Williams, Flying Ryan, Cole, Christensen, Carson, Hoffman, Larson out of the last straight, coming back through, looking for those top spots. They come down the line, got the lock on it, bringing it back down to last straightaway. The world champ, Wi-Fi, Christensen, go Hoffman for the 2. Williams will come back through along with Cole. Out of semi number 13, semi 14 into the second turn. Jenzuski, Good, Tyson, Dawson, Loza, Tokunaga, Wergen coming down the 3 straightaway. Miller trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Last straight, somebody slipped the pedal right there on that into the last turn. Going to get right back on the gas, so try to bring this one back down to it. National 47 bike out front. Tyson comes back to the stripe. He'll go Tokunaga, 15 of Jenzuski, and looks like it was the OG Lone Wolf. Loza going to get that 4th spot locked down as he comes back out of semi number 14, 15, 13X. Frank Taylor, Bowman, Lee, Wettendorf, Moore, Wilkie, Beard. Coming through the last turn, Frank on the top spot. Gold Cup champ out of St. Cloud. He's coming back down the line. Last straightaway, looking for a World 4. Taylor, 09 colors. 17 and the 9 bike of Moore, Bowman. And Landstar Moore will come back through. Yeah, Doug, he's going to get it done. Grandpa. How about Tyson, Kopetsky, Durkin, Goris, Jenzuski, Martinez, Staten, Dahl coming down to the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with Slim Shady. Lili Staten coming down the 3 straight. He's going to roll this one into that last turn. Got company coming with him. Rock 1 of Tyson. Tyson on that 2 spot. Durkin lurking on the 3 spot as he comes back through for that SeaTac posse. Back to the line. He's going to go with the 18 Nag. Goris will round out your top 4 as they come on back down to us out of semi number 16, semi number 17. 14 next, getting a little jammed up downtown. Duran, Colombianos on the top spot, running the show. Cam Bama going to be Piper picking it up on that 2. Got the door slammed shut on Savino. He's going to have to fight for it, kick it back in as he's coming into that last turn. See what he's got for him on the way back out. Got the lock on this one. Powerlight DFR color slipping into that 3 spot. Got to be Rivera. Rivera coming back to the line, looking for the 10 bike of Brown. He'll ramp it up and he'll go on to a main event. 14X, semi number 17. 4 wide over the drop, down the first straightaway into Bermzilla. who's got the whole shot locked in, going to send it down the second straightaway. Got to be the Tornado, Cole. Cole getting this one up on that top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Got Moratelli picking it up on the 2. King slides into that 3 spot. Just got it back in and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp it up, coming back down the line, last straightaway. Looking for that 4, back to the striper to go. Got to be the Locomotive. Lakota finds a way in the mix right there. He says, all right, I'm in the game on the class. That's all I needed. Felker taking for a drive down into turn number 1. Got to be Crawford on that 2 spot. Holzer on the 3, driving into turn number 2. 4 spot up for grabs. Stokel going to try to crank this one up down that 3 straightaway. He knows everybody's going to be knocking on the door coming back into that last turn. Duffy trying to get a little run going on single file as they ramp it up back down that last straightaway. Coming back to is Felker. Crawford on the 1-2. Holzer for the 3. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Stokel will round out your top 4 out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Boston, Yankee, Kimball, Kodrowski, Pigo, Deach, Kennedy, Knowles down the 2 straight. Pigo on point right now. He's running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Black Widow kicking on the 2 spot of Boston. Boston charging hard in out of that last turn. Got 110%. Yankee on the 3 spot. He'll drive this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Kennedy picking it up on the 4. Back to the line. Kennedy will ramp it up and hold out that 4 spot back through, and he'll get it done. Back at us out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Esposito leading the charge into the 2nd turn. Van Cleve, Carr, Bruni, Beard, Jones, Marlanda, Reeder working it out down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Reeder got to put something together now if he wants to find a way to that main event as he comes on back down the line. Last straight, getting it done. Back to the stripe we go. Marlanda for the 2. Bruni going to get the 3. Van Cleve for your 4. Out of semi 21, semi number 22, downtown, taking it way up top on the outside, driving it on the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Hill trying to get in the game right now, coming back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Gavin going to get on the gas. He's going to try to find a way back to that 4 spot, leading the charge, though. It's all Hobson out front. He's running this one down to that last turn, coming back through. Hobson gets it ramped up with Anderson on that 2 spot, back to the line. Looking for it on the 6 bike, and the 1 will come back home. How about Sterling and your 1, a Hill? Round out your top 4. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23, Manzano, Popovich, Gerke, Basage, Funk, Hagen, Casanova sides in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sides trying to lock in on that 3 spot down the 3 straight in that last turn. Popovich running the show, though. He'll come back around. Basage on the 2 spot side, sliding in for that 3 as he comes on back down to it. He'll get it wrapped up back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 847 bike, a Duran. Rounding out your top 4. Brewer, Day, Herrera, Restrepo, Drunick, Ferguson, Stewart, and Lasher in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive down the line? Bring this one, El Suave out front. He's going to run this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through Herrera on the 2 spot. Matty Brewer picking it up on the 3 as he comes on back to the line. Brewer get it done with a 285. A Restrepo round out your top spots, and that's the way to go. See you in the semis. Main events will be coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go. Answer whole stop.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. After the whole shot. All right, here we go. Where you at, Rockford? Midwest National, day number 3. The main event's headed downtown, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mink, St. Vincent, Garber, Lakeburg, Hinterlitter, Howard coming down the first, second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Got the lock on that top spot right now. Keep things moving on as they come down to it. Get things going on in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back around. Who's got the top spot wrapped up right now? Looks like that 65 bike going to keep it nice and strong all day long, all the way back to us. Got to be Hinterlitter getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Howard looking for the 2 spot. Ramps it up back to the stripe. St. Vincent for the 3. 24 bike. Lakeburg will get the 4 as they drive this one back at us out of main moto number 1. Main moto number 2 now. Christensen, Marr, Walgren, Inberg, Orn, and Adloff in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Skylar Orn on the top spot one more time as she heads down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow BMX running the show one more time as she checks out on this one. Coming back down it. Last straight action coming to us. Christensen, Marr, Walgren, Adloff, and Inberg working this one out back down that last straightaway. Inberg trying to hold on for a 2 spot back to the line with a 21 bike. We'll get the 324. Adloff looked like swooped the 4 spot as they come back through right there out of main moto number 2. Main moto number 3 on track. Welburn, Fari, Water, her Hurdle coming down the 3 straightaway. Freaky Fast out front. Tatum Tot. Welburn on the top spot. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She heads for home down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see how the podium shapes up right now as they come back down to us. Locking it down. Welburn way out front. Back to the line. 28 bike. Hurdle going to get the 2. Back to the stride. 270 bike. Fari looking for the 3, back across the stripe. They go out of main moto number 3, main moto number 4, down the second straightaway. Little JT trying to keep things going on, going for the full sweep of the weekend as she heads down through it. Going for the triple as she heads back at us, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Tollefson on the top spot, running this one back through one more time. She gets it going on. Carrero for the 2, down the last straightaway with the Nag 11 by Adloff. Will get that 3 spot back to the stripe with the Nag 9. Kopetsky get a 4. Waddell will get the 5. Taking another one for a drive down into turn number 1. 13-14 mixed open out of the first turn, second straightaway. Lee Spencer, Von Holz. Oh, lead rider way loose right there. Hunter Lee lost him down the 2 straightaway. Spencer's got the aces locked in. Coming down the 3rd straight we go. Von Holzen on that 2 spot. We'll get Lee checked out, make sure he's all right. Coming out of that last turn back at us, it's all Spencer on the top spot. She'll go 3 for 3 for the day as she comes on back at us. Von Holzen runs the 2 spot back to the line. We'll go Lee getting back up. Took a little mud bath down there in the middle of the second straightaways. Back up, though. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back home. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Main moto number 6 headed down into turn number 1. 15-16 mixed open. Bowl of Meekum, Monahano, Cyrus, and Meekum coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Got to be the machine. Nealon on the top spot. 09 Factory Ride coming down the line last straightaway. Nag 7 bike, or World 7 coming back too. It's going to get it rolling on back to the stripe with got to be Cyrus on the 2. The 2 bike going to get that 3. A Bolin coming back to the line. That's the way to go out of main moto number 6. Main moto number 7 downtown. 31 and over mixed open down in that first turn. Crane Young. Anderson Farley out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Anderson trying to find a way into that podium zone as she heads forward. In and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Young trying to hang on this one down the 3 straightaway. Anderson's got a pretty good run going on. She slips into that 3 spot. Headed for home, back at us, down the line, last straightaway. Still got the top spot going on with Crane. Crane getting it done, and she comes back through. Got to be Farley. Back to the line. Ooh, stretching it out. Crane, Farley go 1-2. Anderson on the 3. Back to the stripe. That's the way to go down. Out of main moto number 7. Main moto number 8. Into turn number 1. 7-8 open. Simon, Cox, Murray, Novi, Kensler, Sullivan, Brutzman, Teague coming down the 2 straight. Got the lock on the top spot. Factory Synod, LSG, got to be Ace, the Bean, Novi. Simon chasing him down that 3rd straightaway, trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see what happens. Teague on that 3 spot, boosted BMX, got the Synod LSG rider. Still trying to roll on back out as Murray trying to keep things going on, looking for that podium all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Nag 5 out front. Novi, Simon go 1-2. 35 for that 3 spot. I think it might have been the 10 as well. They all came in tight, and I think that 10 bike, he just snapped a nice shove right there at the line. Well, you guys can come double-check it with Bill Morris down here at the finish line. If you need to, Pavlonis, Tracek, Lau, Biaggi, Brock-Uniter, Tremillo, Gasway, Weiner. Oh, big move out of that last turn. J-Dog left the door open, coming back down to it. Going to go the Z-Man, kicked it open, coming back to the line. J-Man says, all right, got you back to the stripe. Z-Man for the 2, Lau for the 3, Tracek for the 4. Out of main moto number 9, main moto 10, downtown, Synod out of turn number 1. Collingwood, Paxman, Shelton, Miller, Tokunaga, Good, Graves, and Massa in and out of that second.